Okay, let's see if OBS wants to keep up with us here. Mr. Mark, huzzah, how are you? Lipo, good to see you. Welcome, everyone. There we go. Good job, OBS. All right, so last time I was debating what programs to start, so I think we'll cover that first. I made some choices, and the choices were all of them. We finished up our um, early satellites program. I think was that it? Yeah, early satellites light, and we picked up early lunar probes, which 4 years at 240 grand a year, not bad. We picked up targeted satellites, 3 years at 144 grand a year. That one, some of these we can do right off the bat. Some of these we're gonna have to wait until we get our big boy launcher and comm network. 2 years, 240 grand a pop, and that's all we're gonna have to wait for our big stuff because we just can't really do that right now. And of course, X Planes is on hold while we're just enjoying the funding, but we have to unlock the X-15 cockpit to knock these last two out. Roman, how's it going? Yeah, I found a bunch of free time today, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just do stuff. And oh yeah, I put main contractor. We filled that slot, and I think Ben Allen we appointed. These two kind of meh, because I don't know. Maybe we should start thinking about some of these bonuses, but I think we'll wait on all of that just for the time being. Right. So contracts. What contracts did I pick up? Just to take a quick look here. None yet. Okay, let's go pick up some contracts and let's get some things underway. Be at work. You came down with the coof. Uh-oh. Calls your boss, tell him you're staying home. Good job. Ain't much worse you could do to the sick than deliver food. Yeah. Truth. So good on you for taking the sick day. Relax. I hope you get better soon. All right. First, weather satellite. Yeah, this one we can definitely knock out with our existing vehicle. First, nav sat. This one we can definitely knock out. Comsat. That one. I wonder if we can knock that out. I've made some changes to our BP4W vehicle, so I wonder if we can handle that now because we couldn't before, definitely, and that was a problem. This one certainly not. So we've got these built. They're not much good to us. We are going to retrofit them, or at least some of them. I think the NavSat and the WeatherSat, we can knock those out. That'll be two of them. One of them, we're gonna farm some science while we're at it. I think we're actually probably gonna start with farming science because I'd like to proof out the upgrades to the new vehicle before we get too much further into it. Or wait, did this one already have the upgrades? Oh, I've forgotten. I don't know. It sure doesn't because it's still got the XLR11 down there. Alright, I had no volume in my headset, but now I do. So let's go to open. Did I... No, I did not. I think on the 300 kilometer we can actually go with these. So maybe we do those first and then upgrade the launcher? Or do we upgrade the launcher and then... Oh, tough call. All right, let's load up our Modelo program. Bloop, there it is. It's a camera. It does camera things, and then hopefully it will return stuff. Thank you so much, Roman. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Mark. Enjoyed that. It's quite useless, but it's fun to see, nonetheless. All right, so yeah, this is our film return capsule program thing. Oh, I can't edit the launch pad from here? I have to do that someplace else, or did I already upgrade the launch pad? That is a good question. I guess we do need to put fairings on it. And not ugly ones. Ones that should probably deploy at an appropriate moment. That is the beauty ring. That would be fairings. Oh man, your staging is all screwed up. So, alright. That looks like payload deploy. That looks like arrow shield. Had your payday Wednesday. Oh, cash to spare. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's still awkward on this end. Like, I don't know what to do. Thank you. I appreciate that. Best I can do, I guess. I am still not good at compliments. I've just never, ever, ever been good at compliments. Alright, save. Can I save edits, or can we... Nope. Warning, vessel did not pass editor checks, and that we have to do from someplace else. Okay, so... we'll save this. Does that actually even save, though? I don't even know. I don't even... Oh, yeah, pictures and pinholes. That's where we were. This is our starting point. Let's just, okay. That is obviously not the correct vehicle. Right. Well then, back to the drawing board. We're just going to exit this. We're going to reload the spacecraft, because this... Nope. Yeah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It's all going very well. Alright. Edit. Let's just look up what we have to do and get it done. Which I really don't think is very much, honestly. I'll have to add a service module tank and fill it with the appropriate things and stuff. Maybe spend a little time making it look not stupid. Bloop, bloop. Ah, you've already got some doohickeys up here. What are you full of? Is that sounding payload? SO? We got 50 of it, so I'm not quite sure. This we don't need because we have maxed that one out. Samesies, so let's go to remove all tanks. Let's just double check what do we need here for. Let's do weather satellite. Has a very strict requirement on eccentricity, but that shouldn't be too hard. Weather sat payload of 20 units. Oh, okay. Ah, it's because it's conventional structure, not what do you call it? Service module. Service module is the word I'm looking for today. Ploop. Alright, we're going to do hollow cylinder. My favoritist of all the shapes. It would be nice if we could just make it all fit. Alright, weather sat payload, is that what we're looking at? Of 20 units? I can't read it back here. Yeah, of at least 20 units. So we can scale this down a bit. Scale the inner in and the length down. Length down again. Ooh, 25, 13, and then we'll scale the inner up until we hit our magic number of 20. Ooh, scale the inner down, I meant. Wow, okay, fine, be that way. Just quietly molding at the sheer incompetence of your internet provider. They're real good at that. This just won't fix your 2 megabyte a second internet speed until October 10th? More than a month? Really? Oh man, that's like... threaten to cancel only works if you have another ISP you can actually switch to, otherwise they just laugh at you. I've been in that boat before. It's meant to be upgraded to fiber optic at the end of July. Something went wrong there, it sounds. 90. I'd like 4 of these, please. Clunk. And maybe we just scooch these down a hair. Save ourselves a little fairing. Basila, how's it going? Welcome. Vacation, so they didn't connect it to the absence, not allowing them in the house. Ah, and now they can't come out to fix it until a month? More than a month? That is incredibly ridiculous. I think we do have an upgrade. No, we don't have an upgrade. That's fine. We don't actually need an upgrade, so this is BP4W WeatherSat. Hit save there. We'll pop the fairings back on. We'll get this thing out in the SCUSA out into the factory floor. Make sure your staging's not all stupid. Main engine clamps, SEP, ullage, RCS, beauty ring SEP, fairing SEP, stage SEP, ignition, spin ullage, beauty ring SEP, payload deploy. Save. Fantastic. Alright, it'll take a day and 12 hours to get that one up to speed. Sweet. Luckily the upgrade's free of charge since they were supposed to do it already. Oh, jeez. Warning, vessel not pass editor checks. Mass minimum exceeded. Currently at 56 tons. Minimum is 56 tons. Okay. Let's have a look-see here. Oh, you've got to be forking kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Quick and easy fix. Let's do this in... Let's upend everything and just, we'll tap the panels out to 4 even, and maybe that will give us enough mass. Those heavy, stupid-ass panels. Oh, problems I didn't think I'd have. Yeah, we're 55.988. We're still under-tonned on this. How did we go? Oh man, I bet you I already upgraded the launch pad to accommodate the Modelos, and that's why we're having problems with minimum weight. So yeah, you're still a mixed tank. We'll just take your inner down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Pop these back on before we adjust the main stage. Yay, there it is. Alright, watch that completely screw up our avionics, if only for a moment. Save edits. Okay, yeah, no, I don't want to. Part contains parts that are still in development. Green parts have been researched and can be unlocked. Unlock 1 part for 0, spending credit. Wait, what? Why did we... Oh, I guess I'm hoping that means it added it to the build list. Yes. Sweet. Alright. Now I'll edit this guy and do our... put the quick save in. Expected some dumb shit. I mean, far be it to deviate from the normal of dumb shit. Oh, my coffee is cold. Ugh. You know what? I'm still going to drink it. All right. All right. Pop dem fairings. Move you. Basically the same process as before. Just instead of the WeatherSat, we're going to do... What's the other one? It's WeatherSat. NavSat has a NavSat payload of 100 units, minimum inclination of 45 degrees, and a perigee of 300 kilometers. We got any spare room in here? Why are you carrying helium and HTP? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because at some point I put RCS on a probe upper stage to kind of give it an extra little nudge. So tank UI, HTP remove, helium remove. Electric charge we'll keep. We want what? Weather set? No. Golly, what? Scoot you over here. What am I looking at here? 100 units of navsat. How much can we wedge in here? 2. 2 units. All right. Well, it's something. Nickel and dime. Nickel and dime. Service module. Plop. Tank UI. Navsat. How can I not remember the thing we were just looking at? Navsat payload. Yeah. Okay. So, tuck in our diameter. Adjust the length down until we're at what, 80 or 98. Man, that is a big chunk. What's this diameter? Maybe we can. Outer diameter is 1.025, so we can go out to a meter on this if we tuck it on the bottom. Drop the length as best we can. We need to have what, 98. 7.498. We can go a little under 98, I think, because stuff behind the decimal point. Man's making a Walmart great value Falcon 9. Yeah, caveman Falcon 9. Perhaps is something maybe-ish. All right, let's scooch you out of the way. Let's grab you. Let's put you down here. Oh, buddy, I don't like how the node thingies are just not really lining up all that well anymore. That's interesting. We'll grab you. We'll plop you here. And then, of course, we'll scoot you back down into position, which is like that-ish. Leave a gap for the Kraken. And then solar panels. We'll put you all on this. Lock to 90. I would like 4 of them, please. Thank you very much. All right. So, does it give me a check mark if I do the things? Because we've got a navsat payload of 100 units on the craft, but there's no check there. I don't know why we're getting checks on these things, but okay. I guess we run the sim and then see if it comes up as okay. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Save. Let's run the sim real quick just to see if it gives us the check mark on the scusa, the contract. Contract is the word I was looking for. Yes. Oh, wow, man, my neck is super stiff. I've been sitting all wrong all week. All right. Oh, yep. Have navsat of at least 100 units on the craft. Inclination of 45 degrees, perigee of 300. I'm pretty sure we can do that, but since we're here... Alright, let's go to 305 by 305. Do not attach altitude. Orbital inclination at least 45 degrees, so let's go to 46. Engage autopilot and ignition. Just a quick sim, just to see how well we can pull this off, or if we can pull this off without having to spend a bunch of money, because that's always budget space program. Slowly rotate your neck in one direction, letting your head roll along your shoulders and collarbone. After 30 seconds, start going the other direction. Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Oh. Ooh, buddy. Oh, that hurts in such a good way. I also need to drink more water. and not sit badly. Posture. Good posture would help. Learn that one from your grandma. Oh, grandmas always have the best advice. Okay, good. Staying straight to prograde. This is telling us that we got plenty of buffer room at the end of this, and since our last stage is liquid fuel, we should be able to shut it down appropriately, but if MechJeb misses the mark and our eccentricity is off, you know, we're kind of stuck with it. So I guess we'll see what happens, I suppose. Alright, RCS to arm. I mean, I would see Kraken boy. Boo. Eek! Welcome, welcome. Man, I forgot what I was saying. You scared the train of thought right out of me. Better news, Chinese rose bushes in your backyard finally bloomed. Oh, cool. Lots of big white flowers. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sounds awesome. We have a dogwood tree in our backyard that, well, doesn't get much light because of all the other trees in the, I don't know, the power cut behind us in our neighbor's yard. Well, anyway, it's dying. We're gonna have to cut it down. And it makes me really sad because it's just really pretty in the springtime. The little dogwood flowers, I think. I don't know, the bark. It's a pretty tree, and I'm sad. But a limb fell off of it earlier in the year, and it took out my neighbor's power lines. And they were without power because for like a week. Okay, good. Our beauty ring did sep. It doesn't clear the spacecraft very well, but I guess eventually it did. Just not when it's supposed to. Yeah, and the MechJeb does not do very well with guided stages, if I remember correctly. Yeah, a pair of dogwoods covering our deck. They're great. Yeah, I know, man. Like, I don't know. It's not a huge tree. I don't know. It's probably 8 inches around at the base, maybe 10. So like, it's beyond relocation at this point, and also it's not doing very well. So like, it's probably just got to go. Got a plum and a cherry tree. Oh, complains about them getting too big. Barely even reach the second floor windows. Yeah, that's like nothing for a tree. And a plum tree. I was gonna say, do they both still yield fruit? Like, are you getting plums and cherries just in your backyard? I'll tell you, I really want like a pear tree, a raspberry bush, a blackberry bush, and some strawberry bushes. Just so I could like walk outside and make an awesome smoothie. A couple of blueberries, we've seen better days. We keep accidentally stepping on them. They both yield. The plum tree especially. Came back from vacation in our yard covered in fallen plums. Oh man, awesome. I'll say about a mile from my house. There's there's several active farms that have like farmers markets. They also have like pick your own, and they've got a couple acres of orchard stuff. Oh yes, I know. Hit that engine, please. Is it burning? Oh, what happened here, friend? Nothing? Just not gonna, yeah, failed the light. Because MechJeb shut it down because of lack of avionics. But given our Delta V readout, still, I think we can hit this. Revert, it's just not going to be fun. We're going to have to... that one should really wait for the Modelo launcher, because it's got more precise orbital insertion stuff. Anyway, orchards. Yeah, so maybe once a month or so, we take the family over there. Me, Lady Crash, the kiddo, and we go pick stuff. I always end up with way too much, because you can't let a 5-year-old pick their own fruit from trees without ending up with like 50. Shitty booze for 3 days. Flowering fig trees. Insane amount of figs for raw use. Cakes. Oh man, that sounds real good. This is, yeah, this is the, I already forgot. This is Navsat, right? Yeah, this is Navsat. Let's just rename it Navsat. We'll give it a shot. If it works, oh, no, cancel, save edits. If it works, it works. They go really good in cookies, too. Date trees are good for yards. They grow in pretty poor soil as long as you watch their water, and the fruits are tasty and good sort of fiber. Interesting. We have a retaining wall in our backyard, and there's currently just, I mean, there's nothing planted there, but there's plenty of things growing. To which it all needs to be culled, and I'm like, I would love to just plant some fruit trees back there. Also, to get the privacy by having stuff that grows, and fruit trees, just the best trees. Was a pleasure. Right on, Mr. Mark. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. A long time since you had a date. So many jokes. Something you work at uses dates in their homemade cookies alongside the coffee and tea. Man. I know, now I want a cookie. Unfair. So I'm in the process actively right now of skipping lunch. So maybe we talk about things not food. Alright. Modelo, can I just hit save edits on this? Did I already upgrade the launchpad? I really hope I did. Save edits. Nope. Failed editor checks. Insufficient. Blah, 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 blah. Didn't we already figure that out? Cancel edits. We're going to have to upgrade the launchpad, but we're going to try to get these 2 launches out of the way first, and then upgrade the pad. I don't know. Can we still build things? No, because it unassigns all the engineers, right? So maybe we just warp to complete. We get WeatherSat off the ground, because that's the one we know we can do. What happened? Oh, it finished the other one before the rollout was complete. So maybe now, it's 22 hours. I don't know how long the upgrade's going to take. Don't like seafood? Yeah, same. Hear about that really yummy lobster dish? Is this the setup for a joke? I hope so. I don't know. Maybe? No, I did not hear. What's up with the really yummy lobster dish? Aside from squid. You don't like seafood aside from squid. That is interesting. Upgrade launch complex. Maximum time is up to 75. I don't think we actually need it to go all the way up to 75. I think we can probably, well, that keeps our 56 min, which is alright. Show hide vessels in the plans list. Clicking on a vessel over there will merge the current LC stats with those needed to support that vessel if possible. But we don't have any vessels in our plans list because I'm not that smart. Well, the renovation will take 3 days. Can we renovate? Please wait for any reconditioning, rollout, or rollback or recovery to complete. So we got to get the launch and the recovery complete. Let's just do these 2 launches, and then we'll renovate the pad. Pinky finger, click enter before he's ready to reply. Part of the body stops working when the eyes they dilate. Wah, wah, wah. No. Okay. I gotta give you that one. Nicely done. WeatherSat, let's get this launch underway. We have a lot of very repetitive launches to do today. Stupid joke, but it works. Indeed. Quite well. It's dumb and it works. It's not dumb. Me at every job I've ever had. Anyway, fuck, which one is this? Okay, I guess weather sat since we're checking that box. Orbit. Oh, this is the one where we have to be super on point about it and can't. Eccentricity below 0.005. Yeah, weather sat payload, and I know we're. Oh, I should have put the thrusters back on. We've got some fuel, and we could have used that to fine tune. Extra dumb, Cosmo. Extra dumb. What's worse than lobsters on your piano? I don't know. What's worse than lobsters on your piano? Crabs on your Oh, show us your cat reflexes. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to try, aren't we? Okay, let's make sure. All right, perigee above 300. We're gonna go for 305 at 305. Inclination doesn't matter. We're well within spec to hit that at this inclination. All right, let's get this going. And autopilot engaged. Ignition. Oh, we need to stop at stage what? Stop at stage 3. Because I will have to take control for the unguided stage, lest MechJeb be screwing it up. That's one nasty scene. What did the tied-up lobster fear more than boiling water? I don't know. What did the tied-up lobster fear more than boiling water? Claustrophobia. Oh, so Baby Crash has taken to this thing. She's not really a baby. Toddler Crash? Not even really a toddler. Kiddo Crash. Crashed the kid. Whew. Didn't think that was going to be the emotional moment I was going to have today. Anyway, doesn't like to sit at the table, doesn't like to eat her food, doesn't like to stop for much of anything. It's all a waste of her time. Things like eating, sleeping, sustaining her own life. Completely arbitrary. That she's got much, much better shit to do. Grabby from the awful puns. So, we resorted to this trick of like, we'll go around the table and we'll all tell, kindergartner level jokes to keep her entertained. She has to take a bite of food in between jokes. And most times it works, but yeah, our jokes are getting down to that level. Not the crabs one, but claustrophobia. Or really, most of her puns involve the word boo-boo butt. Did the husband lobster say to his wife when they were arguing, I don't think I see it quite that way. Sound can come out, food can come in. Oh, I like that one. RCS to arm, about 30 seconds to staging. So, yeah, grandmas have the best. Grandmas have the best saying. Clearly. Was the easiest kid to feed, devoured everything, even not food. Which is, honestly, as the parent of a child who came home one day and said, what happens if you eat a toy? That can be effing terrifying. Comics. Oh god. At least, I'd rather kiddo eat paper than Legos. Why did the lobster cross the road? Good question. To get to the other tide. Womp womp womp. Alright, yeah, we're gonna shut down after this stage, provided we are at our target apoapsis. Or any apoapsis greater than 300 kilometers. It's not very specific as to which. Actually, I could shut this down and just take over from here, right? Sorry, stop the lobster puns. It's all good. Carry on. Call me Chernobyl because these jokes are causing me to melt down. Oh. Look, I have to admit that my dad pun repertoire is sadly, severely lacking. So I'm all about the bad punny jokes. You got time. I mean, I hope. We'd all like to think so, right? But no, exposure to more puns, always a positive in my book. Lobster related or not. I'd say 3rd grade is when the repertoire's in full force. Ah. Yeah, I think like by then I think they're worldly enough to understand most of the linguistic play at work. Like the dilated eyeball pun one. She wouldn't get right now. It'd take a few more years, but yeah, 3rd grade I think they'd understand stuff like that. Tend to be too simple to get the smarter ones exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's disengage autopilot. Let's direction, forward, inertial, surface horizontal, execute please. How long until our apogee? 3 minutes, and we've got, what, 48 seconds of runtime? Well, 50 something, because it counts. Why did the crawfish go to bed early? Good. Because he was exhausted from all that peeling. And stops the lobster pun, goes for lobster light. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay, I need to focus. We have an eccentricity number to attack here. And we don't want to upset it by too much. So we're going to time warp until about a minute out. We're going to adjust our heading. We're going to point it down the barrel and pull the trigger. Mickey, dear judge, I didn't say Minnie was crazy. I said you fucking kill me. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright. Let's set our throttle. Yep, not going to get anything there. Alright. I have to stare at the eccentricity number very intently. Ignition in 3, 2, 1, boom. Alright, yep, engine is running, thank goodness. Oh no, we've got a yellow light on the engine. Well, let's just check the F3 menu here. Has failed with loss of thrust. So we're burning low. Great. Are we even going to have enough to get where we need to be? Alright. Eccentricity number needs to be stared upon. Great. I'd rather stare at the PE value. Fair enough. We're also increasing. Oh, there's engine failure. Yep. It wasn't going to run for the allotted amount of time anyway, so, yuck. I'll fucking do it again! Low and slow. That's how you get good heats. Crawl in. Oh, good. Alright. Fuck. Agathorn! Oh, I need to update the thing. I have to go press a button to update the spyware. So, alright, WeatherSat, fail. Well, might as well get a funny and delete a family of 4. We've not invented the space lasers yet. Well, way to start off the day. The world's longest snipe. I think, honestly, it's probably better that we attempt that on the updated launcher. So, oh, wait, right quick. Career log. Do I just hit export to web again to update it? Oh, hey, maybe I shouldn't be showing all y'all my token. Too late. A krilling spree. This lasagna is the... Alright, let's finish reconditioning the pad and then we'll start our upgrade. Oh, krilling spree. Oh. Good golly, Miss Molly, that is painful. Now we have all your credit card info. You had that already. I mean, it's maxed out, so unless you're gonna make a payment, there's really not much you can do to me. Shrimply crab test. Scam time. Yes, everyone here is going to completely screw up my RP1 analytics spyware. I don't know. Cheat me some records, y'all. I want to be the first at everything. I'm just terrible at it. All right. What's worse than a shrimp on a piano? Oh no. Good question. Cancer on organs. Womp womp womp. Okay. Let's renovate. All engineers have been unassigned. This will take a couple of days to do. Yeah, that's fine. Why? Just why? What we should start doing is start construction of our big boy launcher, even though it's going to suck. Alright, LC Orbiter 1 is ding complete. Let's reassign our engineers. Ding, ding, ding. Sweet, we got 26 grand. I don't think that's quite enough to get the tooling done that we need, but we got some... Oh, are you... No, that's... Okay. Whoo, buddy. Woo, buddy. Let's start the rollout here, and let's go edit this little guy and get our science farming done. You just tried popcorn shrimp. Realize there isn't any popcorn in it. There goes the pot roast. Wait, what? Call the engine because I'm having 2 strokes. Been fangirling about Artemis 1 because why not? Hey, yeah, why not? Also, how's it going, Ziggy? I know you popped up in the chat earlier. I forgot to say hi. Hi. Debt's paid. All right. Open Modelo. Ah, yes, the Senate launch system. It is just nice to have the capability back, is it not? All right, and we'll hit save on you. I think we're gonna fly a bunch of these just as is. Save edits, parachute, adjustable heat shield, procedural tank, isogrid. Yes, unlock 3 parts for 55,000. We don't have it, do we? Oh, insufficient funds to unlock parts. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I probably should just go back and find whatever that isogrid is and swap it out. That would have been smart money because it's going to be a while before we have 55 grand. Yeah, we're getting 354 a day. Mission control construction, we can taper that back a little bit. Yeah, now we're up to 500 a day. So, I don't know, a bunch of days. Let's do our NavSat rollout and launch while we're at it. Man, that did not yield us. Oh, now we're at 1,400 a day. Interesting. Okay. Should have launched Bill on it. To be fair, Elon's current single-handedly keeping the USA at the top dog in space capability. Yeah, I would say, like, you can't knock SpaceX if you're trying to talk about, like, cost per kilogram to orbit, repeatability, and rate of launch. Why did the cook fry the shrimp? Because it was throwing a tempura tantrum. Shout out to the weebs. And look, we can all side-eye Elon Musk for a lot of things, but let's be honest, single-handedly being an axe murderer to Twitter is possibly the most humanitarian thing any person has ever done in the last 100 years. Okay. What mission are we flying? Not WeatherSat. I think NavSat. Minimum perigee, no requirement for anything else really except for minimum perigee and inclination. So let's up this to 47. Let's up these to 400 and just see what happens. We'll attach altitude of 400 and just see if we can't round it out. Engage autopilot and ignition. Let's get one down. They keep saying that 10 landings would be needed to break even on the cost of Falcon 9. I'm pretty sure the record on one rocket is 16 now. I know it's more than 10. I think last I heard was 15, but yeah, it could be that high now. You better. What stripwear in the kitchen? Aprons. Oh man, so bad. So bad. We could discuss serious topics, but I don't know anything about any of those. Oh, Roman. Roman, I know you don't mean it, and it's a joke, but we gotta take it down a peg or two. Roman has shut down their computer. No, Roman's still here. I know you're working around. It's okay. Alright, RCS to arm. 1 minute left to go on the... Still here, sadly. I know the feeling. We're all just prawns in this evil, evil game. Alright, hopefully we can get at least one contract knocked out today before we just fly photography flights. That's totally not a spy program. Totally innocent pictures being taken for not government money. Alright. Oh no, I still have a stop at stage 3. Yeah, I do. I would like to fly the last little bit of this manually just because MechJeb does not like the unguided stage. Good ignition on the XLR-11, fairing step, and beauty ring step all clear. Okay, good. Don't worry, Simav. The other two are in here. 2.7, man. We could have saved a bit more Delta V, but yeah, it looks like we're still showing a surplus here. A jumbo shrimp, potato the jumbo crab. Having an eye-twitching moment. It's like you got me in a pinch. Clamps, clamps. Sorry. I do appreciate the puns. He's cramping for a clamping. Get him, clamps. Clamps. Got a lot of future promise, man. Absolutely. I don't know why. That one particular character has stuck with me forever. Need another joke? Try a Zoidberg. I was watching a NATO Wave video. If you remember, it was an MOH recipient saying, if you want war with the U.S., promise one thing. Someone else will raise your sons and daughters. At that moment, moral compass. I'm not killing NATO left. Oh, hold on. Disengage autopilot. Let me get this stuff figured out here. Nope, still forward and surface line horizontal. Execute, please. Mole compass not liking NATO left. Restart AA works on things that aren't civvies. Hermes. Don't know why episode around him always end up bangers. True. We call a holy starfish. Don't know, what do you call a holy starfish? People don't get about the US. For the last 150 years, they don't lose wars, they get bored of them. Not that we necessarily win them so much either, to be fair. Alright, how long until apogee? 5 minutes. Let's just make sure we can keep up to speed with that. So we're gonna get to within about a minute. Hopefully we won't have any engine failures this time. St. Patrick. Fair enough. Alright. So let's get reoriented. Let's cue up the throttle. The exception of the Korean War, enemy managed to survive the USA strategy. Always consisted of either running to a third country or hiding. Yep. Alright, and ignition in 3, 2, 1. Hit it. Okay, so far good light on our Russo B. Flame out, eject. And now we just sit here and wait. We don't have an eccentricity target, we just have to get our periapsis above 300 kilometers, and we're in pretty good shape on this one. So let's just let it go. Alright. Either win or just kind of like walk off. There's Vietnam, which might have been the closest to a straight up loss as we can get. Fair. No, so I think like the stated objectives in Iraq were regime change, to which was successful. Awesome. Yeah, we are clearly in orbit. I'm just going to let this go ahead and flame out and push our apoapsis up as high as we can. Nice. How are we looking on... Oh, hey, look, we actually ended up with a pretty decent angle on our solar panels. Not that this is going to retrieve any science for us, but maybe it'll do something. Sit here and, I don't know, do stuff. We'll check for stable orbit. Afghanistan, however, that was a much more tangled mess. Speaking of starfish, sunfish. Meh. Galaxy fish. Quantum entanglement fish. Alright, minute 9. Let's just go ahead and let the spinny spins. Let the clock run out. Ding! There is a contract complete. Hooray! Let me clear these out while we're talking about it. Oh, analysis. God, that's an old one. For scientific satellite. Program complete. Sun synchronous complete. Contract complete. Navsat complete. Fantastic. And hopefully this little guy will stay up here and do navigation things for a very long time. Sheer amount of what the fuck comes from there is too much, right? I don't know. Normal Patrick? Okay. So what? We need 50 grand to do the other thing. Maybe we just pull the Isogrid tank out. I really wonder which one it is. Oh, high five. Squidward slamming his head into the cash register over and over and over again. One for every pun in this chat. Oh, stretching my back, and it hurts so good. All right, there's Navsat. Let's pull out the Modelo, and maybe we can get this done without sudden downpour. Oh man, I say it rained like all day yesterday, and honestly, it was the biggest relief because it has been like 110 plus degrees every day. Are you the Isogrid? Yep, good. So that's the only one we got to swap out. Let's go ahead and move the booster down. Are you the bottom tank? Of course not. Why would you be on the bottom? Oh, really? There it is. Okay. So we'll Isogrid, high pressure. We can get high pressure. Do we do this the cheatiest way possible? No. No, we don't. Conventional structure. Let's just go ahead and match the dimensions here. 400 by 400 at 400. Easy peasy. Fillet diameter 765. Length 4, and then get you into a high pressure stringer tank. Ta-da! Prep you for the RCS blocks. Move you out of the way. Plop you back in. Plop. What's your capacity? 28.6, 321, and you are 29.5. So we are losing a little bit of capacity. It's partially because El Nino's popped back up alongside climate change. Yep. Then there's that, and the air starts getting hot and spicy, right? So yeah, like I said, we had temperatures, like the actual temperature was over 100 degrees for like 2 weeks straight. And I don't know, with the humidity in like the 90-something%, so like it felt ungodly torturous outside forever, and I hated it. And then yesterday, rain all day, which kind of sucked because, you know, it was the weekend and I wanted to do stuff and like go outside. No, none of that for me. Alright, what all tooling do we need to get? Our tool all cost is going to be 18,000, no credit. We can do that. We're going to fly a bunch of these, so it's kind of worth it to do that. Purchase all toolings, fine. Let's throw the fairings back on. Watch, we need to tool those now too. Check our staging, boom, boom, yeah, okay, bang, 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 bang. You need to be in a separate stage, and since we are guided all the way up, we can let MechJeb have the ball on this one. Let's hit save. Are you telling me I have to upgrade this? Never pull the lever, Kronk. Can we add this to the build list? Parachute radial, adjustable heat shield. 2 parts for 10 grand. Integrate. Insufficient funds. We got 9 grand in the bank. So the tooling was a mistake. At least. Roll the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! I don't know what I'm referencing here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Let's just wait until the reconditioning is done, then we'll have the money. Perfect. Let's go edit this little guy. The Emperor's New Groove. I have not seen that one, honestly. I don't know. We're not quite at the Disney movie kickoff yet. Good comedy film to watch. The little one. Yep. I'll say she's one Lexi. We tried to watch Cars with her. And like we got through like the first race, and then there's like the scene after the race where he's riding in the truck and like telling the 18-wheeler to just push on through. I don't care that you're tired. And like the music gets all foreboding, the lighting is dark, and that like it honestly it really freaked her out. And so we kind of had to like, you know, she demanded that we turn it off. We tried to convince her to stay and watch. It wasn't going to happen, so we're just like, okay. She's obviously not ready for movies that don't involve the Muppets right now. Treasure trove of memes. Yeah, I honestly, I kind of can't wait until she's got the attention span and like the scare tolerance to do these sorts of things. Alright, spend 2 parts, unlock 2 parts for 100,000, and oh wait, what? Oh, I upgraded the engine, and I don't have that upgrade yet, and now I don't have the money to build the dang rocket. So let's drop this back down to the previous variant. That will cut into our delta V a little bit. We're just going to have to be okay with that. Lucy, how's it going? Good to see you. Off to Twitch, making it clear all of your browser history and cookies from the beginning of time for streams to load, even in incognito. Wow, interesting. Alright, let's hit save, and let's hit save edits. Can we... Oh, hey, it actually... Oh, yeah, that's right, because we're editing an existing vehicle, so most of this was already built. But... fuck did I do? Welcome, Lucy, good to see you. Alright, and we can't duplicate it just yet because we lack the funds. Now we have the funds. Duplicate. Close. Alright, let's go collect some science for no other real reason than we can. It's March 12th, 1959. We got a lot of time to kill if we want to actually make progress on anything, so we need science points so that we can research stuff. We have the audacity, fucking audacity to be like, too many SMS requests. Give it an hour. Sod off, mate. Yeah. Piss off. The Roman has officially gotten himself a furry commission. Is cute enough to be worth it. Your edit's fine. What? Anyway. Thermo 2 homework time. Oh, man. Alright. I took Calc 1 and Calc 2 over the last 2 years, and then somehow in there I missed taking linear algebra. And so I'm taking that this semester, and oh lord, do I hate math classes. If anybody wants to make some money, shoot me a message. Dink, 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 dink. Okay, we're going to take this to a pretty easy altitude of 200 by 200 at 90 degrees, and we're going to take lots of pictures, and everybody's going to be happy. Yeah, go 90, boom. Also, we're going to try to get some data on this Gamma 2 engine. So, thermal dynamics. Oops. Boom, engage autopilot and ignition. Yes. Academic fraud. Sounds fun. So very legal. Maybe tutoring is what I was referring to. Oh my god, 36. 31? Wait, on your way to 36. Thug life. Thank you so much, Lucy. So stubborn you refuse to use items to help yourself in math class. You force yourself to calculate everything in your head until trig. Fair. Couldn't do it though. Like, man, nah. Like, all I really want is for teachers to acknowledge that in the real world we have access to tools like Symbolab. And if I need to do a complex problem, I just need to know how to use the tools. Yeah, I would kill myself also. That sounds awful. Like, it was a big thing my dad was a big proponent of. He was like, why are they teaching you a lot of this methodology when, like, you're required to have a graphing calculator, but exactly 0 time is spent on teaching you how to use the graphing calculator. Which, basically, they taught us how to use it like a regular-ass scientific calculator, but if they had taught us how to, like, program in the formulas to the calculator, like... it would have been so much more effective and so much more applicable to the real world. It's like when I have to do math for my job, I don't sit here and like just break out the formulas. I fucking Google that shit. Like, they should teach you how to use the tools. If you know how to use your tools, I don't know, you're gonna be way more effective and way more efficient. That's where my brain just left. It wasn't because you're teachers. I was really stubborn doing it all the old school way. Speaking of programming, uh-oh. Which course specifically? Are you asking me, Nova? No, I have to take a linear algebra class. Having taken Calc 1 and 2, like, it's not a huge stretch. I'm just so sick of math. I'm just over it, man. Alright, oh, I don't even have to arm RCS for this next stage, but... you know, probably should. This is going to be our first light of a Gamma 2, so Fingers crossed. We need to get some data on this engine anyway, so that'll be a thing. You're attempting to get a Minecraft mod converting with zero knowledge of Java. No one is prepared for it, yourself very much included. Java's a good one. I mean, I'm not going to say, like, it's the most intuitive language, and you can pick it up easy, but, like, if you've done other stuff in, like, C#, moving to Java is a pretty natural transition. Remember how to just hide F if you're supposed to use sine, cosine, or tangent for corners on a triangle. Ah, thank goodness. Solid light on our cockeyed gamma. I can do it with C#. Kerbal, I can do it. Exactly. Exactly. We still have a stop at stage 3 involved, which I guess that'll be after orbital insertion anyway. So, well, it'll fire the fairings, and then we should be clear. Most easy to pick up gaming language go on the get-go seems to be Lua. Man, I don't even know what that is. It's not C# anymore, huh? Alright. Let's start taking pictures. Roblox claim making kit runs on it, so it loads. There's loads of visual tutorials. Oh, interesting. It's also what World of Warcraft runs on. Huh. Lua is Factorio magic. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, because it could help me in my professional capacity, of course. People are like, no, we need to go to Code Academy. Error logs are stored, and I'll take the fucking gloves off. Get them loose. Testing at academia is borked bits across the board, no matter the subject. Yeah. Where there's a will, there's a way, exactly. I'll say the, man, here's my relevant example. Cerberus. Like, I spent so much time, like, testing and building that, and I would sit in Discord chats for other channels and just, I don't know, talk about what I was doing and how it was going and what wasn't working and what was, and everybody was like, dude, just give up, you can't do it. It's impossible. Like, it's just dumb. Winged SSTO and RSSRO? No, just stop. Like, because they told me I couldn't do it, I had to do it. So, like, more people tell me to fuck off, the angrier I get about it. Guy making professional grade avatar game using the cruddy game dev app. Dreams of the PlayStation walking example. Cerberus. Have you seen your upper stage? It's about that side. No. Oh, good lord. I have not. 202 by 199. Not bad. I will take it. So let's separate here. Let's give a couple quick puffs. Make sure we're nice and clear. Let's find out where the sun is hiding. We're still running, taking pictures. Good. I don't really care if we spin around a little bit. Spite's a hell of a motivator. Damn right. Yeah. Not confidential. Excellent. Look, we're doing photography on a thing that isn't spin stabilized. How cool is that? It's like we're a legitimate space program. I wonder how I can make you so angry that you should. I remind you, Simev, the amount of my formal college training in C# is exactly one class. The rest of it I've just kind of like made it up as I went, and I Googled everything on the job. And believe me, if I could make up time to actually contribute, I would do it in a heartbeat. But I look at the code you guys have written, and I'm like, yep, well, that's well beyond my skill level. I'm just going to embarrass myself. No comms, so I cannot rotate into the sun. We have to wait until we are over a ground station, and then we can angle our solar panels in. Not that it's going to matter. This thing is going to, yep, depleted. I think Simav is fishing for Lucy's skills. Excellent. Yes, Simav, fish for Lucy's skills also. Alright, let's transfer data here. All 4 slots filled. Let's take a look at where we might come down. Should we, if we break here, maybe we'll be just, is that the west coast? We might be off the west coast a bit. We might be into South America. Let's just do, oh, no, I didn't mean to hit time warp. Red devs have senior skills. They've also seen your level of disorganization. Isn't that? That's the big one. Alright, orbital retrograde, please. Let's go ahead and get this deorbit underway. And one course in C# as well, no doubt. Kel had. You doubt Nathan Kel had any? I should also add that my professional experience with actual code, slim to none. It's embarrassing, really. Like, it's bad. Alright, let's pop the throttle and let's deorbit. Yeah, alright. We've transferred our science into our capsule. Start Roblox Studio once again. Keep learning. Everyone should always keep learning. Okay. And let's speed this up, shall we? We've got to repeat this launch about 27 times. OMS on the big one is a J2. I'll say, is that, yeah, is that a Saturn V first stage? For scale? Holy crap. Do I even want to know the part count on that? Years of experience through... Huh? Who are we talking to here, Samev? Not horde, just very large parts, eh? Alright, that should be good enough, and let's wait until we're someplace close to where we need to be, and then we'll realign and separate. Desire to learn is autism squared, frantic at the best of times. You know, put that to good use. That's a, I don't know, useful skill set, in almost definitely. Alright, and let's get this straightened out before we, just 16 diameter, okay. Green clock plier to light. Wow. Yeah, I think your machine outclasses mine on like every single level. Like, not surprised, certainly. Where are we? Oh, we're coming down to the ocean. Great. This thing, I should have added ballast to it. We're gonna sink. For sure. That's a chunky boy. Yeah, you know, 60-meter upper stage. I don't even want to know what pushes that off the ground, do I? Okay. 82. That 82 is definitely going to get impacted when this ejector motor fires, so be warned. Posted a while back in RO. Oh, so 3747. Got it. Yeah, I remember that one. Even Elon's stainless steel is only 9 meters. Only. How much fuel do we have left? Oh, plenty. You are, in fact, adjusting to retrograde. That's perfect. We don't have comms, so there's not much we can do except tip the throttle and try to ease the burden. 16 by 1,000 kilonewton, 10,000 kilonewton engines. Sweet. And that's still the part that only goes yellow? Man. Must be nice. RL's pretty optimized these days. It is a vast improvement. Thing that doesn't get... That thing doesn't let out a bass boosted fart sound effect upon engine start. I'm sorely disappointed. Yeah, periapsis is sinking pretty low. It's gonna be a pretty heavy ride down, I'll say. I was gonna let this kind of help guide us in a bit, and then start to eject it when we're building up some G, because this thing is gonna eject hard and it's gonna slow us down a lot. And so if we can offload some of that energy into the decoupling process instead of arrow, it stands to make our heat shield just a little bit better off, right? So big, the alternate launch site will likely be built out in the desert. Significant concerns over blast radius of launch from Kennedy. It's a water deluge system in the desert. So lest you weaponize sand. Sand, high velocity sand. That will cut pretty much anything. So we don't need water. Velocity sand also knows it is used in high pressure water cutters. Yep. Advanced HLV wasn't going to use deluge. Interesting. Where are we geographically? Huh. Man, if we could land here at the South Pole, that'd be great. Send some brave explorer to recover film. Big asshole. Let them make a functional space capsule first. Ouch. Shots fired. Yeah, I'm starting to bleed off some speed here. I will lap. Nope. Okay. Things are definitely gonna start to heat up here in a second. Guess if things start popping, there it goes. Pop. That was a trim ring. Those are expected to go pretty early. Structural parts don't have much threshold here. I wonder how much of that RCS is going to be keeping us pointed flat retro. I do see them kind of firing, putting some angle on it. The worst thing that we could do is cause some tumble in our recovery capsule, to which this is starting to heat up. Or reflect sunlight. Yeah, now we're getting some better overheat warnings. Yep. Burn, burn, burn. Once that goes, it's going to be, I'm assuming it's going to be, oh, that's the fuel tank. Oh, yep. Oh, no! Oh, the exact thing we didn't want to happen. Okay. Okay. Find some aerodynamics in there somewhere, please. All right, yeah, just not face first. Not face first. Yep, but nope. Yes, yes! Oh, buddy. Come on. Our precious film. The heck was the plan here? This was more of a, like, I don't know, I guess in all the test flights I did, I ejected the return capsule before we started burning stuff off, and I'm like, let's see what happens if we do it after. It turns out all the bad things. So, maybe we'll just go back to the original plan. SpaceX already refreshed their contract 2 times over, and Boeing's not even on their first launch, dude. I know. It sucks. All right. Now, if just no, doesn't look like we might land on something solid. I'll say the next hurdle is if this lands on water and sinks, we have to wait for it to finish sinking and hope that we don't hit the pressure limit before you're like bad plans. Love them. All of them. My life is just one big poorly executed terrible plan. 3747, 450-ton payload, fully reusable TSTO, won't be human rated. 3707, smaller sister, around 100 tons payload, will be. Nice. Ideally across the fleet will be 600 to 1,000 a year. Wow. Elon tier schedule. Oh, hey, oops. No, I guess it armed when we staged. I'm hoping. So let's just let this float harmlessly down to the ice where the film surely won't freeze. It surely will be just as recoverable as if it landed anywhere else. I mean, I think the actual plan is that this be recovered by like tow hook as it's falling, but since doing that is just a logistical nightmare that I don't even want to think about, we're just going to try to land it on something solid-ish, hopefully. Design purpose, unlike some silver rockets. Not throwing shade at anything. Boeing North American Rocketdyne studies from the 70 to 83 or so. Fair enough. Hey, parachute? Okay. Maybe it wasn't actually staged, but here we are. We've got it all figured out now. Yay! Being all-purpose heavy workhorse doesn't make it purposeless. But you. Flop, 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 flop. Alright. This is the fun part, waiting for things to touch down. Jump to safe landing. It's a button. Yes. And we get to do this over, I don't know, 5 or 6 times until we run out of things to take pictures of. Or the Cold War ends. Whichever. And boop. Yay! Recover, normal recovery. Nope, recover, normal recovery. Got it. Yes! Government program tied to everything. Hit those rates effectively out of the gate. Dude. Sweet. Do 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 do. All right. How much science do we get paid for that? Sweet. I mean, not a huge payout, but we're up to 22.4 from 6. And vessel recovery of a vessel returned for orbit gives us a bonus of 8.8. I'll take that. A NASA program, not like even a NASA vehicle. Sweet. 9.5 or 9.7 science earned. Looks like we got a lot more than that. All right. Can we duplicate you? Not quite, right? Duplicate? Yeah, we can. And that almost burns off all our funds, but we're going to rededicate one of those to the whichever one we failed. WeatherSat. I wonder if we can do a ComSat launch on this one, because it's got the much higher orbital targets. I do really wonder if we can pull that off with a Modelo BP4W instead of having to resort to the absolutely obscene bigness of the M52. Still don't trust Boeing all that much right now. You know, hey, that's fair. I think they've earned their lack of trust at this point. Oh, wait, we got science. We need to get our researchers researching. For certain. Okay. So this would be the smart move because that gives us that cockpit and we can start reworking our X-plane to finish out its program before its funding absolutely dries up. That will take 12 of our science, leaving us with 10. What can we do with 10 science? Not a whole lot. We could do Digicom, but honestly, we want to start pushing towards crewed orbit. Even though it's not one of our programs, it might be the one we take to replace the X-Planes one. So honestly, let's go ahead and get them started. Let's start them working on that. Wait, do you have the RDO 105? X-15? I do not yet have the RDO 105. I have not yet even researched 1959 orbital rocketry. So if you're asking if I have the XLR-99 engine, is that what you meant by the 105? The answer is no. It's a 58. Oh, snap. I do have that available to me. Why am I not using that yet? Because it costs 20 grand. Huh. All right. Well, I think we're a booster iteration or two away from that. feel like that wasn't there. I updated everything today before I started streaming, and I feel like that wasn't in that node. Thought it was in this one last time. Am I imagining things? Always has? Okay, then I'm just dumb. These things do happen, I suppose. So we could do Digicom, and that would save us a lot of weight. We could do crew survivability, which we need. That does give us life support config, life support tank upgrade, and puts us on our way to being able to unlock basic capsules after we do this one, and this one. So yeah, I think we'll get them moving on that, and that takes us down to 0.4 science, and now we've got more Modelos to launch. But we also need to start building our big boy launcher, which is going to take a lot of money to tool. Pad is reconditioned. All right, let's edit one of these. We need to do our WeatherSat contract. So I love the comparison between the first round of human mood lander proposals given for Artemis. All these relatively small things, and there's just absolute chunkus of Starship. Like, we've got this big ass thing. Hey, why not? God, it's the most impractical application ever, but you do you, boo boo. And the only one who's, I don't know, the math lined up, I guess. Alright, so for WeatherSat, we just have to have 20 units, but it's the controllable at orbit that makes a difference. Is this the smartest way to go about this? Probably not. So, alright, we'll pull this down. Oh god, what are you guys attached to? Of course. Let's get you guys off to the side. Stick to 2 spherical tanks on the bottom and you've got the world's greatest compensation. Or Austin Powers reference. You are correct, sir. I think we're just going to pull everything from here down. Yeah, let's rename this before we proceed. What is this? WeatherSat. WeatherSat 2. Fine. Get rid of you. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of that. Alright, let's just slap our payload on it. Proc tank service module. Yeah, cylinder, why not? Tank UI, we need 20 units of WeatherSat payload. Right? Bink, 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 bink. 20.1, good enough. Okay. I'm considering 2 separate paths for your RP1 playthrough. Don't know which one sounds more fun. 2 saves, 1 for each path. Fair enough. And then you can decide which one is more fun. Alright, solar panels, decoupler, call it a day. We should be somewhat legitimate on this, right? Static panel, lock to 90, 4, Blump, TIE Fighter. Let's go for 4x4s. Yeah, not too terrible. Let's just move them, scooch them up just a bit so that they're not touching at the bottoms. There you go. How's your comm range? You should have plenty of comms. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, 20 dBs on a UHF. And then decoupler. Just the tiniest one we can manage. Orbital X15. The other was no LV over 45. Forcing Earth orbit. Let's make sure you're dialed down. 0 kilonewtons. You can come back and bolt on. Y'all needs to be here. Lock it at 90. There you go. Let's tuck this up. Yeah, we'll just hide the decoupler in its entirety. Rip. Just tiny little sats sitting on a bus. I should put in the framework and all of those other nice things, but I'm not gonna. because we got a lot of things to do today, and only, what, 4.5 more hours to do them in? We should become, we get the crew back at LEO. Nervo seems possible. Aero braking lander, done both before in Sandbox. Yeah, and it is, you know, the new challenges. Okay. I do not like how everything here is just kind of wonky offset, so I'm gonna try to adjust for that real quick by, nope, absolute, lock to 90. You are at 90, are you at 90? I don't know what part got rotated here somewhere along the development of this thing, but it irritates me to no end. There! That looked like a problematic friend. So, oh yes, and now you are also at 90, are you not? Sweet, we no longer have Cockeyed Gamma 2. Money, not that kind of money. Just got an add-on here for a 6,000 euro massage chair. Wow. It's because we were... Okay. Now seriously? Why are you offset like that? I guess I didn't check for you, and now we gotta keep working our way back down there. Let's just call it like that. Now you are at 90. That's gotta be good enough for me right now. Do you want to retool your fairings? Absolutely not. Weather sat 2, save. That'll take 36 days. Okay. Save edits. Good enough. Yeah, it only costs 3,200 to field this thing. That's fun. Real issue, space planes, that RP1 actively discouraged them prior to the 1980s. Unless that's been fixed. Good question. I don't know, has it? Alright, let's bump Weather Sat 2 up since our research crew has stuff to research. And I guess we'll just work to complete. Oh, that'll give us 56 grand. I wonder if that will be enough to... Well, that'll put us at 56,000. Start the rollout. And right quick, I wonder if now, because we need like 180 in the bank to do our tooling, I think. Back in my day, any LV that recovered was gutted for cost prior to shuttle node. Yeah. Then there's that. Okay. Real quick, because we need to start getting the bigger launcher up and running. Faster is better. Yeah, M52 Tu-25. Load. We got so many things to tool. So I think honestly, I'm gonna try to switch out some of these balloon tanks for not balloon tanks, and we'll just take the hit, I guess. The idea of either a flyback first stage, like using the LR87LH2 or Lockheed Star Clipper. Oh, Star Clipper's fun. I've tried to build some Star Clipper-esque things in sandbox saves when I'm super bored. Not great results, but yeah. Then there's that. Alright, come on, loading. Still sorting out our 10 billion parts here. For crew, yeah. Bloop. Cha-ching. Yeah, alright, so you're still a balloon tank, and you're the one that's going to cost me, yeah, 81 grand. Yeah, and this one down here, also going to cost about 81 grand. So I think we're just going to trade out those 2 balloon tanks for non-balloon tanks. And just kind of like hope for the best, I suppose. I have not yet unlocked Isigrids, so we're going to do conventional for the time being. What's your dimensions? Dream Chaser is an adorable little space plane, isn't it just? Alright, 3.5 by 3.3. Let's get you into a stringer tank, friend. Come on. Diameter to 3.5 by 3.123. Variant. Cryo. Cortex. What are we looking for here? Yeah, Cryo Soyuz. I think that one's the best. Of course there's balloon tanks. Of course there is. Would it be me if I wasn't abusing balloon tanks profusely? I mean, come on. You knew that was going to happen. And Lord help you when this entire LV is entirely constructed of entirely balloon tanks. Oh, Cone was the one I was looking for. Nope. Why did I... Okay then. Top. 3.5. You'll be happy to know, Simab, that we are officially removing the balloon tanks because we cannot afford them. What are the dimensions on this? 3.5, 2.2, and 2.5. 1, 2, 1, 2.1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Much better. I don't think it classes as shuttle. It only really depends on your definition, and people will likely eat you alive. Interesting as to why it wouldn't classify as a shuttle, though. Recoloring GUI. Let's get that paint there. Forgot to do this one too. Recoloring. Boom. Done. Alright. And set you off to the side. You'll be much cheaper to tool, and maybe we can start building this thing. Wouldn't that be grand? And of course, there's avionics that can be upgraded also, so we'll check on all of that. I should have checked on my run times before I did this, but here we are. Alright, fill for the RD-108. And fill for the RD-108. Boom. Done. Sweet. I'm thinking launch and retrieve cargo at medium to large scale. It's a shuttle. I think honestly the next distinction would be that it has to use some kind of aero displacement or force on return. What engine are we using for this currently? Entry level. Perfect, because we don't have the money to unlock stuff. Let's check our tooling. Tool tank will cost 24,000. Okay, so, you know, almost a fourth of the cost. Spending 10,000 unlock credit. Yeah, let's do it. Purchase tooling. And how about you, big feller? Tool tank will cost 32,000. Spending none credit. We can't do that, can we? Oh, we can. Cha-ching. Rockets down to 18,000. Where's the rest of our... Oh, wait, hold on a second. The fairings at 22,000. There is still a balloon tank in there somewhere at 20 grand. We're going to let that one slide for now. And a bunch of stringer tanks. A whole bunch of stringer tanks. Alright, let's... Nope, looks like our avionics are fully upgraded. That's interesting. Glad to see it. We'll hit save. We don't have enough money to start building it now anyway, but we should probably start sometime soon. And hey, our build time is way down way less than a year. That's awesome. So, all capsules use aerodynamic. Yeah, okay, that's true. That's fair. I don't know, can we call it a shuttle if it lands under a parachute? Or if its primary mode of landing is a parachute. Warp to complete. So I guess we need, what, about 30 grand to finish the tooling on our bigger launcher. WeatherSat 1's ready to go, so let's get that off the ground. Call it shuttle bus. Piss everyone off. Alright, I'm down. Let's make them all angry. Alright, for real this time, WeatherSat above 300, eccentricity below 0.5. So let's go for 315, by 315 with an attach altitude of 315. Orbital inclination. No, we don't have an inclination requirement here, just an eccentricity one. So we'll keep it at 90. I know we've got the we have the margin for that. Engage autopilot. This is actually a lot lighter than the film canister we were launching, so we got that going for us. And all right, let's get it going. Ignition. I think you can call anything a shuttle. Airport shuttles. Yeah, fair enough. Hello, O'Shea. The biggest definer is an unpressurized cargo bay, else a space station with adequate layers could class as a space shuttle. No. I think it needs to be, like, it has to have the intended purpose of being able to return to Earth safely, right? If you consider what a shuttle does, is it takes people, generally, from point A to point B, and then back from B to A. I'm getting absurd. So I don't know. I think if I were to qualify what is a space shuttle, it's an object that carries people and cargo to space and can return them from space, and do so multiple times. This Falcon 9 capsule count as a shuttle. I think by NASA rules, they're only allowed to use it as a shuttle once, because you can't use used capsules to take crew up. It's a reusable crew carrier. How cool would it be if the SpaceX upper stage came back and landed? That would be pretty awesome. Man, I wonder if they have the margins to deal with that. Like put a heat shield on the front, some parachutes maybe, and some big flotation devices. Or even if it had like landing legs and did a propulsive landing. That big vacuum optimized nozzle firing at sea level, trying to slow itself down. I'm 100% sure it could do it. You got to get it down to that point, though. I think it'd probably just be easier to slap a heat shield on it, some floaties, and a parachute. Pretty sure they can't. That's why Starship became a thing. 100% reusable heavy rocket, right? I think there were plans, or at least there were papers about recovering Falcon 9 second stage. I just don't know if they proved viable. Alright, RCS to arm, 30 seconds remaining on core stage. Oh, we should start crew training on the X-15 cockpit. Someone remind me to start crew training on the X-15 cockpit. No, wait, you mean BFR? Big freaking rocket. I really wish they had kept that name. They likely could. The margin hit versus actual cost savings doing it were effectively negative. Yeah, that was the big difference. All right, solid light on the gamma. Thank goodness. Beauty ring did not cleanly separate. Bump. I was hoping the fairings maybe would help it along its way, but no. Can we just wiggle this off? There you go. Good job. Horns, why the fuck would they? Right. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Style point. Oh, okay. It's like the sunlight hit that, and I'm like, overheats? What the fuck? That's that one, and that's that one. Perfect. So let's just hope MechJeb can actually do its dig-dag job. Oh no, we've got a negative 41 meters per second on the requirement down here. That's not good. Imagine just neatly plunking down on top of the first stage it took off on. Wow. Boop. That would be cool as hell. I forgot to change the paint on our canister there, so it's just going to look ugly. Alright, come on. Bring that back down to 0. Fix your friggin' apogee. I love how I tell you, attach altitude 315. We're up to 468 on our apogee. MechJeb, you need to math better. So stand by the opinion that Raptor upper stage for Falcon made more sense than Starship. I think even a vacuum Raptor is kind of overkill for that application. But I would like to see a Raptor Falcon 9 core. Like, I don't know, what would it take? 3 Raptors to match those Merlins? 4 maybe? Dates are an indication. Starship shenanigans are going to ensue August 31st. That'll be fun to see. It's like 4 days from now. Alright, working hard on bringing that apogee down. Speed is coming up, but yeah, I don't think we're going to hit orbit before that engine flames out, and that is somewhat distressing. Whether, I mean, I probably way overshot on the altitude. Nope. 317 by 192. Come on, bonk. Yeah, and you just keep firing them little thrusters until you achieve the desired result here, friend. We got eccentricities to worry about. That's at 0.08. We have to be below 0.05, so we're really not that far off. We might actually still be able to pull this off. Oh, that would be fun. 0.06. Just a little more. 0.05. Periapsis above 300 is what we're waiting on. Oh, let's monitor our fuel consumption here, just so we can see, because it is not raising that periapsis very quickly. Ooh, buddy. Okay. We're like Raptor 3, all finished up and out of the R&D lab. Oh, okay. Cryogenic upper stage for Falcon, likely with multiple sizes enabling more of the weight to be taken off the center core for Falcon Heavy. Enhanced GTO, lunar, and planetary capacities for Falcon 9. Interesting. So, out in the open development of Raptor. This stupid powerful dude, right? Hey, 316 by 313, 202. Checking for stable orbit. Let's just let it do its checks before we angle our satellite and try to spin it up. Sweet! Well done, MechJeb. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. AI UI was Raptor's original purpose. Nice. Quick save dummy, good call. Mott's the tits. Sip that coffee. Indeed I shall. Let's just warp ahead this minute and get that contract checked off. Ding! Stable orbit confirmed. Woot! Alright. Let's switch this into kill rotation. Oh, we don't have comms, so we can perform no adjustments. Vape sound. No. Why would you think that? Oh, there's comms. Come on. Get back over here. Let's 89, 97, 98, 99, 100. Perfect. Hold there. Spin. Found the easiest way to let out of the nose is shut your windpipe when your cheeks are filled and smoosh your cheeks. like so. The most gay this morning. A brown sugar iced latte with oat milk. Damn, it does sound damn good. I had a French press. All of it. Alright, and tunk. Switch back. You have no comms because you have no antenna. So, I don't know why you're bumping up against your little buddy there, but, yes. I wonder if we can deorbit it. The batteries on it are gonna die. I was hoping the satellite would get clear in time warp, but I guess not. So, oh, there she goes. Boink. And we'll just wait until we're angled somewhere near retrograde. Wow, that was a pretty decent kick. clean up our junk. Yeah, it's milk oat. Ask nicely. Obviously. Yeah, let's see how much deorbit we can get on cleaning up our space junk here. Doesn't look great. So there's that. Based on our fuel consumption and, I don't know, our off-axis approach to this. But, yeah, hey, maybe. Maybe. Just let it go. Oh, right. Yeah, let's say 70 some odd kilometers. I'm pretty sure this thing will burn up and explode. There it is. Sweet. Whoop. There's a full deorbit camera change. We'll just let the fuel burn out. If we get that periapsis negative, I don't even have to follow it down. It's just going to explode. Sweet. And poof. Very nice. Back to the Space Center for us. We'll just let that delete itself. Hey, cool. We can deploy tiny things to orbit and clean up our mess. I mean, kinda. The Gamma 2 stage is still in orbit. We're trying, okay? 10 variable formula. My favorite! Oh, gosh. Ooh, yeah. Nah. Gross. Please no. Please no extra gross. Alright. What else we got coming up here? Alright. Comsats. 80 units of Comsat payload. Minimum inclination 35 degrees. Minimum perigee 850 kilometers. Apogee of more than 4,500 kilometers. Interesting. I really don't know if even our updated Modelo can handle that. I'm probably going to leave that one and geostationary to the bigger launcher, which we are desperately trying to field. We also have some astronauts that need training. Proficiency X15. The both of yous start training. Wow. Oh, let's retire. I'm like, they won't be done until 1963. What the? 1 September 1959. That's not a huge wait, considering we probably won't even have the spacecraft ready to go by then. Alright, yeah, we're gonna launch another Modelo, and probably another one after that. And hopefully by then we'll be in a much better place to start building the big uns. What's our change? 1,500 a day. Oh yeah, that was reconditioning. Oh, mission control's about to finish up. I completely forgot about mission control. We don't have that. Did we do one upgrade? Yeah, we've got one upgrade going there. That's good. Okay. Yeah. 5/18. It's April, so it's really not that long to wait. 11 if you count what you're solving for. Oh gosh. Discord status sums it up. Just a girl and her Steam tables. Oh, 46 grand. That should be more than enough to get things rolling here on our bigger launcher. We'll finish out the tooling and probably get us to start slapping one together. We got to hire a bunch of engineers to get it done, though. So many charts. Oh, so many charts. All the charts. All the time. Alright, open. T25, load. What do we have on here that is an experimental part, I wonder? Whatever. We're buying all the tooling. Yeah, man. Oh, it does take forever to load, does it not? Excellent. Well then. Yeah, we're gonna get this thing going. I'm gonna have to go visit the little cosmonaut's room. Man, it's only been 2 hours? I feel like we haven't gotten literally anything done for the 2 hours we've been here. There it is. Now we're moving again. Okay. Yeah, not at Orbiter 1, definitely at the 350 LC. We hit save button, we hit tool all, it will cost 44,000. So yes, we can do it. Let's tool you, tool fairings, that will cost 22, purchase tooling. Let's do this piecemeal. Then they delete from the list. So yeah, it's 20, 21, 22-ish. Yeah, 22-1, okay. Purchase all. Yay! And we still got 8 grand left in the bank. Not enough to build one, but it's there, and by the time we're done with our next launch, we will. There's only 10,000 to field one of these. 1.9 billion BTU per hour seems high, but whatever. Yeah, just a little. Seems just a little excessive. Alright, work to complete. Ding. Alright, let's start building our first biggin. I should have saved it to plans, so then we wouldn't have to go back into the VAB and let the dumb thing load. Oofta. Well, it's loading. I'm going to go visit Little Cosmonaut's room and refresh my water. Let me tank down the rest of this coffee. Oh, it's cold. Ugh, that's the worst. Papa needs his caffeine. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me about 30 seconds. Okay, I have returned. And looks like we're ready to build this thing. So, build? Ugh. What? Oh, we're on the wrong launch site. Now we can build you. Build. Unlock cost 105? Oh. Sputnik antennas we can get rid of. The balloon tank. I haven't unlocked the balloon tank or the ice grid tank. Or a couple of decouplers. Or the 107. Or the stability enhancer. 104,000. Insufficient funds. Okay. First of all, we can get rid of superfluous things that I put on here just to look pretty that we don't actually need. Like you fellers. Oh, now we have to retool our fairings. Great. Okay, well, we can't actually start building it yet anyway because I seriously dropped the ball. Triceratops, how's it going? So powerful they can't stop the engine from failing. Ouch. Can I just do it from this menu? Wouldn't that be so much easier? Purchase 10,000. Don't have it. Yes, I do. Ching. There we go. That takes care of that one. It's still the 2 tank types that are the big concern here. They need to be unlocked, and I don't think we can actually... 45 grand and not enough funds. Yeah, so we definitely don't have enough funds to do literally anything else. I guess we'll just wait some more. God, do I need to retool you? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fine. Purchase. That's a dumb spend. Those fairings are going to be smaller than what's practical. U-shape preset off. This is... No. What I want to do is adjust the height down here through the base. And all of this is really just not where I want to spend my energy right now. So, save, exit. Balloon tanks are cheese. Would you like some wine with that cheese? That's not how that goes at all. It's, do you want some cheese with that wine? Yes, balloon tanks are quite cheese. I think I have one tiny balloon tank on that. The most of its structure is still standard but stringer. Okay, hey, let's roll out our photography mission. Hopefully this one will go a little better than last time. Maybe. We rake in the money. 1,700 per day. Alright, and... I don't know, should we duplicate it again before we get started? Nah, we'll let the other one finish out. Came back to Casa saying fuck you repeatedly. Business as usual, indeed. Yeah. Alright. We need more sciencey things to research, obviously. So we have a lot of steps to go through before we can start flinging things at the moon. Yeah, 200, 290 looks good enough to me. Stop at stage 3. Meh. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much after all the good stuff's done anyway, so engage autopilot and ignition. Good light on the 108, clamps are off, skyward bound. We know this has the capability to do its job. Let's go ahead and kick the camera on now. Invalid situ, we know, and it will be shrouded. But we're going to try to scrape some of that flying high over X. And stop being a raging homosexual. Nah. Girlfriend of theirs just, don't want to step over the lines. He talks about their passion as dyed hair. Yeah, hey, fair. And, you know, maybe she's got friends. People tend to group up into like-minded categories for the most part. You know what I mean? And she brought you a coffee. Dude, nice. It is necessary. Always. Indeed. I don't know how to respond to stuff. Generally just very bad at conversation. Cheap girl, I have my costs. Oh, someone will buy me coffee. You know, everyone's got standards. Mm-hmm. Tish trying to make a good impression. So rude. Incredibly rude. So your friend must know you well. Be like, look, you want Lucy to like you? Bring Lucy coffee. Endeared forever. Our siesta arm. Alright, 40 seconds left on the RD-108. Man. Alright. I have to tell you, desk jobs are the worst. I think I'm getting carpal tunnel in my left arm. And it sucks. Like, by the end of the week, my left hand is almost unusable. And by Sunday, it's mostly come back if I don't do anything egregious. But it's still, like, it feels tight. Oh, man. Being old is the absolute worst. College, good light on the gamma. BD ring is off. Fantastic. Slept over at your roommate's place. Offered by both of us coffee. Declines like unemployed and will 100% take you up on that. Indeed. Free coffee is by far the best coffee. I'm going to go ahead and manually fire these fairings so we can get a couple more minutes of pictures in. Sweet. The tunnel sucks. I know. It didn't start until, I guess, last year is when it started being weird. And it just continually gets worse. Because you never actually get better from anything when you get old. It's just, you just got a shitty wrist now. It's just shitty, and there's really just, it's nothing you can do about it. Just shitty. Pro tip, did not cross boundary. She could have, oh no! Failure on the gamma. You mother trucker. Alright, 2 minutes until apogee. We can get some kind of pictures in. We're still going to try to recover as much data as we can. Disengage autopilot. Agathorn! Move this to kill rotation. Just try to buy ourselves some time while we're at it. This is going to be a very, very, very spicy homecoming. Let's try to raise our degree as much as we can. Different states, like, it's not the play. Fair enough. The only reason you go to Starbucks is Frappuccinos. Managed to get in the dumbest way this summer. Too much Minecraft. Is there such a thing, though? I mean, really? Oh, and of course, we're over something that we've already covered. So, just a very quick transfer data here. Oh, it took up 3 slots, okay. Bought an espresso machine before leaving your job so you can make yourself anything you want. Things. Having things made for you hits sometimes. Yeah. It really does. Gift just feels special in itself. Yep. That's why free coffee is the best coffee. Alright. Okay. Now we gotta hope to see if we can recover this dumb thing, and if we're gonna get any viable science out of it. I mean, very little, but it's like 0.3. Waiting, waiting, waiting. We're gonna try to hang on to that thing as long as we can. Oh, there it is, running. Nope, we got a little bit more. So let's make sure we transfer that in. Transfer data here. Get all of it. So did make them both coffee last night before Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yes. Coffee that she got me, that is. Okay. I guess move to retro, fire full throttle. Let's bleed off as much of this 4 kilometers per second as we can. We might be able to recover this whole stupid thing, because we're just really not going all that fast. We can try. I doubt it, but we're certainly going to give it a gambit here. When things start to burn off is when we'll start moving data. It didn't go because you're a massive loser. But I assume you've seen the live show at least once before. I mean, it's like a rite of passage, in my opinion. Oh, starting to get the overheat warnings. Pop. Okay, transfer data. We're going to eject it. Ooh, buddy. Very spicy. Okay. Not live. I know this sacrilege of queerness, but I don't like theater. Okay, that's fair. Weenie when it comes to either refuse to play Subnautica. Okay, also fair. Alright, and looks like we're in the clear and we're coming down on dirt, or maybe jungle. Who knows? 4 slots of data fully filled. That was some alliteration I had no intention of performing, but alright. Nah. So yeah, I mean, well, I had a thought, it disappeared. It's probably something along the lines of I'm really not a big fan of like lots of people in crowded spaces, which means theater and concerts not top of my list of things to do. But in my youth, I would often pretend, um, because I wanted to impress other people. Now that I'm old and I don't have to give a fuck, I don't. It's like I enjoy the, I don't know, it's like a different musical experience being at a concert. I no longer enjoy being in that kind of proximity with that many people. Same. It when I was in high school, there was always like I don't know 2 or 3 days a week. There'd always be some local punk show, maybe not even a local band playing at an all ages show. It was $5 at the door, and it was always absolutely awesome. And I would go to like 2 or 3 of those a week. From like 97 to most of the way through 2000. Yeah, don't do that. Boom, fire that. Take it down a couple of pegs. Because we're not going to do that. A bit too quiet, like the microphone or the desktop. You can ramp the desktop up a little bit. All of it, just desktop. Somewhere in there. Okay. Gain that mic up just a smidge. Gain the desktop up a smidge more. There we go. And bring that down. And let's see what kind of science we get out of this. Boom. As soon as it stops rolling, recover, normal. Oh, come on. Gotcha. All right, we got some kind of film. Fair enough. Yep. All right. Well, here's the thing. Okay to poke fun. Let's leave the harsher terms out of it. Eh, 0 science earned. Fuck you. 0.2, 0.1, 0.3, 0.1. Yeah, I guess we totaled less than 1 whole science, but that seems a, a little harsh. And like we should then, of course, build another one. I guess we'll wait until. We need so much money to unlock stuff for our big launcher. It sucks. We're just gonna keep building stuff. Dang, almost halfway through 1959, and we've done nothing of merit. Hey, there's enough to unlock something. Let's go do that right quick. What's it going to be here? In satellite era material science, proc tank balloon. Let's do proc tank isogrid since that one's cheaper. Okay. Pantry cross. Cost after credit, 35,000. I'll take it. Thank you very much. What's your cost after credit? Wait. We can't do it. It's just red. For ham? I don't get it. Alright, let's duplicate you before we forget. Cha-ching! How's our research coming? Yeah, hypersonic flight will be done 8/29, so very soon we can start rebuilding our X-plane and hope that our crew isn't going to retire before then. Are they still in training? No, we can't do mission X-15. Astronauts, oh, they're still in training. Proficiency X-15. They won't be done until September. Perfect. Alright, let's warp to our rollout here. Ain't that deep. Just a craving for ham. Dude, I thought we agreed. We're not going to talk about... Oh, I built both of them instead of... Oh, that was extra stupid. Well, now we're in July. Okay, let's roll one out. Hey, we got 88,000. We can unlock the rest of our stuff. Since I seem to have wasted a bunch of time. Proc tank balloon, gimme, 50 grand, down the hole. Leave facility. Not allowed out of your room this late in the day. Understandable. I could see how that would be a thing. Alright. The tooling's done. Open. We can finally get the M52 built. Didn't schedule the rest of the family, so if I go stomping around late at night and get in trouble. Understandable. As someone who would axe murder somebody for stomping around my house late at night, 100% understand. Especially, Lord help you if you wake up that child. I will go to prison for a very long time. Loading. Way too many parts. Cosmo went stupid with the cosmetics. I'm probably gonna have engine unlocks available for this thing by the time it's done being built. We can queue up like 2 or 3 of them, and I think... Oh no, we need to save a bunch of money to hire engineers. It's not gonna get built if we don't have people to build it. Tooling cost, we're going to ignore that. Rollout cost, rollout time, about a week. Integration time, 103 days. That's not all that bad. Yeah. Wrong launch site. Try it again. Radial decoupler, unlock 3 parts for 601 and integrate vessel. Yes, please. Added to the list. Untooled parts. Yeah, I know. Those fairings, dude. What is this, Delta 4 obese? I think it's just a very stylistically redressed R7. You know, it's basically the same thing, just, you know, we got a twin Gamma 2 upper stage. Because I feel that using a mix of engines is actually a punishment, and one that needs to be endured. Alright, Leaf... Except not hydrogen. Or American. It's like weird Soyuz. It is weird Soyuz. Soyuz on the bottom. Lipstick in the middle. I don't think we actually have a 3rd stage currently. Or it might be Russo B still. I forgot to look. Staff. Let's go hire a bunch of people. How many can we hire at maximum? 117 out of a max of 118? Sure. Are we doing a rollout currently? We probably are. So let's just hire 100. Boom, boom. Get to work. We're still making money. Sweet. Work to complete on our rollout of Modelo. That's what they call me at parties. So use on the bottom, lipstick in the middle. Well played. Okay, hypersonic flight tech will be done about a month. Perfect. Okay, no, don't work to complete on that. Let's hire more staff. Hire 22. Do it. Nope, not for you. For you. Sweet. Okay, and let's fire off another film canister, shall we? Oh, woo. Often referred to district in the middle. How's it going, Dave? Welcome. Alright, our third attempt at taking pictures. Engage autopilot. Settings should be good. Looks fine to me. And oh, you motherfucker. Disengage autopilot. At least the clamps didn't fire. Alright, recover to VAB. Correct dipstick in the middle. Classic early RD108. Fair enough. I'll say it's been really good to us so far. I don't think we've actually had many failures on the early on these RD108s. So, yeah, take the punches, I guess. Work to recovery. Ding. We'll roll that one out. We'll edit this one, which I don't even know if we technically need to do. So use on the bottom lipstick. Thanks, Lucy. Anytime. So, hey, yep, the internet is forever. The long record of absolutely inane shit that I have said here is sadly mostly undocumented. Just life interruption. Fair enough. It happens. Click. Do we need to actually replace this, or is this good enough? We can just, looks like it's got all the things. We could do some upgrades if we had 24 grand to spend. Should we pull the engine and replace it, though? I mean, I guess that would be the logistically correct thing to do. Or maybe if we duplicate it now, it probably duplicates with its doohickeys on the thing with the stuff. Let's see. Twitch hasn't figured that out yet, right? For a company that owns the mighty Amazon servers, it seems just plain weird. Alright, and also, why are you seemingly incorrect in there? And we'll tuck it down so it doesn't look quite so weird. Just unhinged today. Owns the servers of the largest company on the planet. Can't figure out how to keep VODs for more than 2 months, right? I think they could figure it out if they really wanted to. They absolutely do not want to. No, I don't necessarily want to save over that. We'll just hit save edits. Ding, it's done. Okay. Work to complete. Ding. Work to complete. Ding, and launch. Let's try this again. Again. Is what the first one went well, except for the landing. That was kind of a clusterfuck, but it worked. Second one, failure on the Gamma. Third one, failure on the RDO 108. So this is attempt 4. Attempt 4 at taking pictures. I just want the science so that I can keep my programs alive. And I do wonder about an engine upgrade for our X-Plane. Because unless we build up a lot of speed where we still got air around the aircraft, how did... Oh wait, yeah, this is not the one that we fixed. Alright, 2290, stop at 3, good. Autopilot engaged, ignition, good light on the 108, finally. Clamps off, and we're going. I'm just surprisingly literate goblin that occasionally barges in here. Fair assessment. Still no sound in the universe is satisfying, and slightly as dreadful and distinct. Lucy! I have to go make a cuppa. Papa needs more caffeine. How is it only 3:30? Oh, yeah, let's turn on the camera so that we can get some of that while flying high stuff. Sound of coffee machine brewing beats it. That noise, that what you're referring to? I don't even have like a regular old school coffee machine. I got a French press, I've got a pour over. So I like my coffee to have the texture of used motor oil. Does not feel like I am actually ingesting caffeine. Unless I can feel the... Oh, Jesus. Lucy. Hold on. I don't even know what to do with that Roman. Okay. Bring it back. Bring it down. Let's find your center. Going to my cave, finding my power ring. Covered in motor oil. Oh. This just took a weird turn. Yeah, so T's a lot quicker for me to make. It's kind of a streamer carry-on movie. Tough. Oh, jeez. Right, how's this rocket flight doing? Okay, look, it's so good so far. 9 seconds of staging, RCS to arm, even though we don't need it. This is a habit that I will maintain. It's so far off the rails. It's currently embedded in the bush. Staging, solid light on the Gamma 2. Beauty ring, there it goes. And let's go ahead and stage the fairings a little bit early. We'll give it about 5 more kilometers of altitude. 10, ding, fairings off. Sorry for the vibes, which I come here in. No worries. No apology necessary. I am greatly entertained. We all know that's what matters. I'm having a good time. The rest of you can go fuck yourselves. Six and 7. Okay, so like 10 more flights of that and we'll be okay. Hey, it's our 3rd biome, and now we're back to waiting. So, it looks like we can clear 1 whole biome on this photography roll. Hopefully we can at least max 1 or 2 of them out before we use up all our film. Wouldn't that be nice? And our angle to the sun is not great. Not terribad. Should be able to roll into it just to, I don't know. Honestly, there's enough batteries to outlast the amount of film by a long shot, especially in the early flights when there's lots of things to take pictures of. Language, Cosmo. Mind your language. That's right. The rest of you can sod off. Need some sleep. Right on, Lippo. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Get some sleep. Alright, are we coming up on orbit? Yeah, hopefully. Looks like we'll have about 131 meters per second to spare. Maybe less. Yeah, figure it out, McJeb. A Fairly Odd Parents reference. I did not. I've actually never seen that one. Foot. There's engine off to 2 by 199. I will take it. Alright, let's get this separated. Let's bump ourselves away and roll to maximize our solar exposure, which would be the other way. Kill it. Bring it back. Bring it back. I forgot to turn that on first. Just a little bit of angle adjustment. Rename stream to Cosmos surrounded by Zoomers. Acme for the first time in your life at 21 is payback. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. Welcome to the club. 40-something. Still get lots of it. Makes me infinitely annoyed. 97, 98, 99. Max it out. Come on. No, we're just going to leave it there. It's fine. They smooth as butter. Well, you can go sod right off. Alright, now we just hit this until it says depleted. So, pictures, pictures, pictures. Running. Running, running, running. Yeah, we got lots of data to get up here still. That's awesome. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, that's a biggin. Another biggin. Dink, depleted, and then waiting. Alright, so let's transfer our data back. Hopefully we can bring it all home here. And transfer data here, all 4 slots filled. 58, skin smooth as a gravel road. Inherited Grandpa's great stash. Always necessary. Alright, where can we plot our deorbit in hopes that we'll hit dirt? If we do it now, we might land in Antarctica again, and that would be fun. Would appreciate that. Say the poles, definitely our easiest target. But if we do it down here, looks like we could still come down in the US. That seems a bit more legitimate, I think. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and target this here, I suppose. How much of... yeah, we moved from there to there, so we'll probably be here in the mountains, which is exactly where we want to land. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Roman. I know the feels, honestly. I lost my grandpa when I was 18. No, I just turned 19. And yeah, man, I miss him. Cracked brick texture. Horror? $14 or $15? Man, that's rough. Alright, yeah, let's... Minecraft, I gotcha. Thing's too Zoomer-esque for me. Let's bring this down to 80 something and then we will... nah, we can go a little lower than that. I think we can be a little more aggressive with our return. We just want to make sure we're getting enough aero braking off of it to make it actually a thing. There we go, 58. Close to grandparents, dads, who was young, parents both worked, made them babysit me. Oh man, that makes it extra difficult. I don't know, my grandpa was just like one of my favorite people. He taught me a lot, working with tools, working with my hands, which skills I greatly value today. He taught me how to drive, which was like a fundamental, like foundational personality thing for me. And he sold me my first car, which I absolutely cherished for about the next 15 years. Yep, he's a massive tech geek. Alright, where are we gonna come down? Let's get this oriented correctly. Let's, no. Let's hope it's a nice, long, slow descent, I guess. Get this angled into retro. I think we are going to hang on to the film canister stuff for just a little while longer. We will eject it before things start burning off. But I'm really, really, really hoping that we can bring this down. No, we're going to land in water. No avoiding it at this point, I suppose. I forgot to put vertical velocity on this thing. So let's just warp through and, I don't know, when we get down to about 100 kilometers, we'll start pulling parts off this thing. And I had a 3D printer when those first came on the market. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'll say, yeah, my grandpa, not all that tech savvy, but like, pretty sure he could fix dang near anything. And, you know, he was the one person in my life that didn't really care that I took stuff apart, and at least for a very long time couldn't put it back together. He'd rather just help me put it back together. In the 20s, used to fix his motorcycle on the kitchen table, right? So I survived into his 80s as a mystery. Grandmother was a formidable woman. That's awesome. Be really awesome if we could come into comms range before we had to start ejecting this stuff, so maybe we could spin, stabilize. That's what I should have done. Score peak at the training for the royal family's parade and gotten a job plumbing at the training grounds. Oh, dude, that's awesome. We may make landfall yet. That's alarming. There's our official deorbit camera change. Very hesitant to start hitting the brakes until I know we're over landfall. Because once we separate that canister, the thing starts to slow down rather alarmingly fast. But let's just go ahead and make sure we're angled in. Still no comms. Alright, let's just give her the beans. Yeah, as soon as things start heating up, we're just going to go ahead and pop the capsule and get the business end of this landing sorted out. Poor Chilean farmer, the scare of his life. Wait, what? Oh, things are overheating. Time to eject. In 3... Oh, we got comms. Can we spin? Can we spin before things start breaking? God, some spin would be great. Did we run out of fuel? We ran out of fuel. Eject it. And just to make sure things don't go super sideways. No, there's no arm shoot selection. That's interesting. So I guess I do have to stage it. Oh well. Give her the beans! She asked for drugs. Bit of a stretch. Give her the beans. Wait, what? I'll tell you a secret. Coffee? It's just bean soup. It's one bean soup. The best bean. All right. And I guess now we just wait for anything? Well, more like bean broth. Okay, fair. I really want more coffee. And men of taste may beg to differ. Lucy, mind your language. Oh, I really hope that's the structural component heating up because it's, I don't know, in the airflow somehow magically. Whatever. Who cares? Where's our catch plane to come secure this payload? We're going to lose our aeroshell. I mean, probably. Perhaps that's a lagoon. Hard to tell. Come on. Wow, yeah, our descent rate is pretty brutal. We're gonna definitely stress the shit out of this heat shield. And just hope that we are at a reasonable speed before it decides to crack. Come on, sweet peas, you can do it. Come on, meow. Here you go. One less heat warning on the table. Hey, stress testing is important. Agreed. We have very valuable pictures of the Soviet, weather systems aboard this thing. That, I don't know. Somebody's probably being paid a whole lot of money to get. I don't know the limits. Start pushing them in the first place. Indeed. What a photo of Stalin's mom? Yeah, it's 1959. Stalin's gone, right? Yeah, 57 is when I think perhaps. Oh, hey, look at that! We survived! Yay! And we're gonna land on terra firma. Probably. There, good. Our heat warning finally dissipated. We'll keep the arrow shell on for a little while longer. Oh, now the super. Yeah, I think we'll just pop the arrow shell when we're close to 2 or 3 kilometers, just to kind of speed up this descent process. I'd like to get back to the business of launching things, proofing out our next big booster, because Lord knows we're going to have about 1 billion failures on that collection of RD-107s. Wiggles. Speaking of drugs, speak about whatever you wish, Lucy. The Soviet Union had better maps of the UK than the Brits themselves. Yeah, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? Let's switch this to radar. Oh, 2 gram. Fire it off. Parachute out. And go full deploy. Whoomph. There we go. And continue your floppy trajectory on down to the surface. Totally legal. Mm-hmm. Didn't throw it for the first time. Nice. Milestones, I guess. Soviets had some really wonky ideas. Ectoplan, yeah. Oh, man. I'm willing to bet the ground effect research in development of that thing has improved lap times in F1 a great deal. The smallest of bite. A teeny nibble. Ectoplan, my beloved. It's just so wonky, it's awesome. Recover, normal, got it, yes! Alright, a full complement of scientific data has been recovered. A full roll of film survived its trek from orbit. I think we can be a little happy with that, right? The bigger they made it, the better it flew. Interesting. Huh. Okay. 1.6 science earned. Totally worth it, y'all. Yeah, diminishing returns on this one are certainly going to start affecting stuff, but the more of those Whatchamahoozits. Biomes. Golly. That we clear out, the better off we're going to be, and we need the science. Like, desperately. We need it. Alright, let's start rollout of the next Modelo. Aircraft carrier moment. An Erectoplan aircraft carrier. I know this well. The first one was by far the largest, and it flew the best. Interesting. Ding. Alright, let's fly our broken bitch again. How are we doing on everything else? 2.5%. Yeah, oh man, wow. We need way more engineers if we're going to get that thing off the ground in any kind of studious manner. So, hire another 19 engineers, get them to work. We got to get that to 815 pretty dang quick. Which is the conundrum here. You need time to make money, but you need money to hire engineers. So, alright. One more time. (1910s) to the 70s, you're just a gold mine of inventions that make you purse your lips in concern at the substance abuse involved in its creation. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Okay. Oh, I really should be drinking water. Second verse, same as the first. Henry VIII, I am. RD-108, ignition goes to plan. Clamps off. We're a little wobbly, but we are skyward bound. More often it was meth. Fair. Now I just wonder, when were amphetamines invented? That's interesting. In Mariani, my beloved. Say Mariani, I say Martini. Okay, Syrah. Dare we open the fairings early again, or turn on the camera early? Maybe we'll wait until it's all the way in space before turning on the camera so that we're not wasting a slot on a biome we're not going to, cocaine wine. That's a thing? The Pope loved it, of course. I guess like 1930s Germany is where meth came out. Dad did his national service. He saw guys applying asbestos slurry to pipes by hand. Oh man. He meets the definition. Give me some of that mesothelioma. Oh man. Now I saw ads for it a billion times. It's the lead fumes, indeed. It's always the lead fumes. Or 2 ration packs. Get a felony if you unpacked it in the USA nowadays. True that. Guess we can probably physics warp through these. I'm always a little cautious. Hesitant about doing it at altitudes under 35 kilometers because things tend to get weird. How many boosters have we dropped on Virginians? Come out of time warp RCS. Turn to armed. It's like the most fuck story Finland had to offer involved a Finnish soldier downing his entire squad's doses of meth at once. Wow. Staring. Misunderstanding. Oh, good. Solid light on the gamma. Beauty ring did not quite separate, but oh well. Misunderstanding the leaded gasoline stare. I've never heard that before, but yeah, that makes sense. Alright, come on. Get rid of the wiggle ring. God, is it clipped on there that hard? It is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Ah. Yeah, it looks like it's slowly peeling back. Shake that skirt, sweetie. There you go. Just much more freeing to fly without the kilt, am I right? TikTok thing mostly. Ah, yes. I stopped collecting social media after Birdsight. You know, like, honestly, I've pretty much checked out of the whole thing. I really despise social media. I'm also very bad at it. He's a solid 20 kilometers in the snow. His mind was KO from the meth. His body just kept on going. Oh, he skied. Skied, not skid. I misread that, sorry. That's what they tell me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, we can boot this up now. We'll be waiting forever and a day. Maybe we can get actual science out of it. Is 4 slots enough to carry all of the planetary photography thing that this can do home, or should we add another avionics core just to get 4 additional slots? Can that be a thing? Why aren't we flying biosamples on these? Oh, you dummy. Skirts. I really ought to start. Very liberating. Discord for your friend group, and Bird app for less safe work stuff. Yep. Oh, it's just YouTube. I don't even use Bird app anymore. I just can't stand it. It is dumpster fire. But yeah, I use Discord for most things. Though ultimately, quite bad at it also. I'm just bad at social media in general. Alright, coming up on orbital insertion in 3-ish, 2-ish, 1-ish, engines off-ish. Good enough for me. Stage it off. A couple little bumps, just pull us clear. Let's get these panels into the sun by wiggling in the correct direction. Just deleted Twitter. Yep. Yeah. I got a new phone a while ago, and I was just like, you know what? Of all the things that are not worth it, that's really top of the list. Give me Art Deco again. Yeah, you know, Art Deco, pretty freaking cool looking. Hey, give me a 99? Yeah, buddy. Alright, and we'll just pin that open and take a couple laps. Running, waiting, running, waiting, running, waiting. Ding, 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 dink. I wonder how many biomes can this thing fully clear? Ding, there's one. Before it runs out of film. I really want to know, like, what the limitations of this canister are. It seems like every other time we've filled it up before we completed a lap. Depleted. Yep, same case here. So, let's transfer all the data home. Transfer data here, all 4 slots filled. Cool. That tracks. A lot of people did. Got on Twitter in the same wave that knocked Lucy off. Tumblr just gives you a headache. Man, is Tumblr still a thing? Yeah, it looks like we can try to hit the US again. We landed pretty firmly in Mexico, so maybe we just wait, give it a little while longer, do this like right here. KSP Twitter was good. Yeah, so like space Twitter generally was pretty awesome. Move to retro, please. Unless you posted positive about Boeing, or ULA, or SLS, or Orion, or Artemis. Yep, 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 yep. Say, but the pictures were good. Gutted like a tuna after the P-band. Still around. Uh-huh. So I never, ever, ever once have I been to Tumblr, even in its heyday. I aged out of that stuff. And that's just the fact of being old. Eventually, like, there's just too many dumbass social medias, and I don't care anymore. No, we need to get that down to... Oh gosh, I hit the regular time warp instead of actual time warp. That was stupid. We're not done deorbiting yet, but here we are. We're gonna do it maybe late, maybe early, I don't know. We'd like to be in the United States for recovery. That would be great. For SpaceX. And frankly, that's about it. Yeah, fair enough. Like, the pictures and the media coverage on Twitter of every SpaceX thing ever was awesome. Yeah. Agreed. Alright, 60 some odd kilometers. That should be good enough. Where is that 60 kilometers? Way up there. So hopefully we'll hit Atmo in this general area and deorbit somewhere over there. I'll take it. How much fuel do we have left in this thing? About half a tank. I'll take it. Twitter covers every major program. True. More political leaning than I want to be. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, yeah, we got some. I can look at the altitude instead of just guessing on where I am with this deorbiting thing. Where are we? Yep, coming up the south. Yeah. With tumble, 140, click, correct retrograde, and do it quickly, please. You're depleted, we know that. Every single SpaceX launch got a lot more coverage. Yeah, it's the advantage you get when you own the thing and the algorithms. Boom. Ta-da. If I can't block a software CEO and said software, I went off. Can't hard agree. The beauty of social media is it gives you alarming control over who you choose to interact with, and you really should be able to set those boundaries at any given time for any given reason. Hit One Piece spoilers. What happens? What happens? What? Huh? What are we talking about now? I don't even understand. Where am I? Who are you people? What's going on here? Someone go and block feeds IRL. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that was a spam bot thing. Alright, let's slam on the brakes. We're coming. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We're going to have comms. Let's save that fuel for rotational efforts. So, yeah, we'll leave it at retrograde. And as soon as we pick up some comms, which should be here momentarily, we'll try to get as much spin on this thing as we can before things start burning off the spacecraft. There. Comms are up. Spin is go. Not that I'd go on the internet and advocate for that. No. No one ever does illegal things. I mean, seriously. It's why they're illegal, guys. It stops everybody from doing them. Oh, big stretch on my back. Must stretch. Famously, all cars top out at 55 miles an hour. Exactly. Can confirm. Throw hands with Zuck. Of all the useless, non-entertaining entertainment, that has got to be some pretty top-tier stuff. We'll just keep this spin going for a while, and maybe we'll give it some throttle. Why not? Let's slow down and spin. 1960s fridge. Is he lead-coated too? Long day for both of them. Bezos, their last, hopefully, painful breath. Alright, let's stage off the payload and try to bring everything here home. Hopefully in one solid chunk. 3, 2, 1, patunk! Whoosh! That was an interesting camera change, but yeah, that thing put a lot of energy into slowing us down. Oh my god, speaking of! Win by sitting on the poor sod. Look, no matter who wins that fight, we all lose. I am not liking our upward deflection here. We're already coming down pretty spicy fast. I hope we didn't overdo it with this one. But hey, we got spin. That'll save us. Let me drop that down and see where are we. Oh man, yeah, wow, we are, I don't know, clearing Nebraska or Kansas? Maybe Colorado, Wyoming? We just had a professor be transphobic your sophomore year. Called me out in front of the whole class. The dean involved. Oh. I should be careful now. Let's not admit to crimes. What is trying to pop? There it is, the arrow shell. Fine. No, not my doing. Someone else's doing or something unintentional? Now it's just morbid curiosity. But yeah, sure. Plausible deniability. You were someplace else. Oh. Ooh. Well, that sucks. For someone, I'm sure. Yep, there goes the rest of our arrow shell. Except for the decoupler. Which we could just fire because it will... No, that'll actually push us faster. So we want to wait for that to... Oh man, I hope our heat shield isn't going to pop. I don't know what that is heating... Oh, it looks like our substructure here. Okay, what is up with this rotating around that we have here at 72 kilometers while moving? It's still a very clear 7 kilometers per second. Why are we... Oh, because all of our arrow deflection has been pushing us deeper into the atmosphere at a faster rate. So this is going to be interesting. Okay. More explosions than I'd like to really deal... Oh, okay. You keep that button to the wind there, little guy. Get a lot slower before that breaks. No! And there it goes. Fuck. Damn it. Came down too sharp, I think. Sick for the entire semester. Classmates joke I karmed him. Hope he makes it out. Never returns to campus. Fair assessment. Alright, back to the Space Center. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I guess we've got the margin. We could make that heat shield a little larger and try to mitigate some of this effect. Yeah, we just came in too steep. That's all it is. It just carried way too much speed, way too deep into the atmosphere. We gotta be a little gentler on those deorbit maneuvers. But I guess let's scale up the heat shield and see if we can't compensate for some of that. And maybe even reduce the force of that decoupler that stages off the film canister. And oh hey, let's put a biosample thing on it. I guess we're gonna need more. We're gonna need another avionics canister or thing that has additional slots, right? Just dip before going to your country's equivalent of college. Just dipped, like, nah, I'm out. Cool. Oh man. I tried to do that, but I failed out of community college like 5 times. I was obviously really good at being in my 20s. Alright, so then, we got a lot of things we gotta scale here. So, first off, let's reduce the energy imparted here because it's that, wow, 16 kilonewtons. Let's drop you down to like 8. We'll try that. Yeah, force percent of 100 because we've already reduced it. Whatever. Grab you, and oh, that was not at all what I intended to do. Grab you, set you off to the side. And let's up you to a solid meter without any other changes. Technically, let's also pull off. Nope, let's pull off the heat shield stuff. Let's raise up our parachute. Rip. There you go. And find a good majority of the courses from any major college online. Yeah, these days, which is awesome. EDX is a great site for that. What is EDX? I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of that, period. Oh, wait. You are all stacked on top of. So let's put you here like that. Let's, yeah, science core, early avionics. That can go away. Whoop. Metal, and let's just dial your length down to minimum and taper you in. All we really need you for is the 4 slots. Oh. Not in your major, sadly. EDX is basically a collection of major colleges and universities putting their courses online. Oh, that's interesting. Classes are free, but the diploma costs. So how does that work then? Do you, like, you can take all the classes, build all the knowledge for free, but do you have to, like, pay to take a test so they can, like, certify you for having done the things? Or, like, how does that work? Close that diameter to 350. That gives us a 98 point whatever 5%. If you want the knowledge, if you want the certificate for your CV, you need to pay up. Oh, okay. So it's basically like, you did all the things and we didn't say it was okay, so now you have to give us, if you pay me, kind of ordeal. You know what, just to be extra cheeky with this, I'm gonna submerge that in there, just keep our weight balance. Now we have another part to tool, and that upsets me somewhat. Yeah, this cage stays on. Tuck you in like so. Because really, you should be attached to the heat shield. Still a great way to learn, indeed. And often having the knowledge is better than having the piece of paper. Looks like we're clear under there. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like everything should be fine. Yeah, the edges of the the SEP thrusters are not impinging on any of that. Let's tuck this heat shield in just a little bit, make it look slightly less awkward. There we go. We'll keep that. Alright, and now you go on like so. And we scoot you down a nubbin. I'm just going to leave the rest of that framework intact. Good. Doesn't look like it's clipping. Perfect. And then we grab you to attach like so, and ta-da! Oh, wait. Science. The whole point of this, biological capsule. Lock to 90. We only want the one of yous. Go under here. Bloop. Lock and get you centered. Get you out of that decoupler so that you don't cause me a bunch of headaches later on. How about them apples? Okay. Is irony using a trash man as a warning for not studying? Average trash man is paid more than the average teacher. Dude, right? Say most teachers, well, at least here in the States, public teachers, public school, all unionized. But if you want people to be garbage collectors, and as a society we need people to be garbage collectors, you have to make it worth their time. That's a lot of getting up early and slinging heavy stuff. I do not like how you are not at 90 degrees. It has succeeded in irritating me somewhat. Now that's all fixed. Hit save. And hopefully that saves all future Modelos to the same model. And hopefully we haven't massacred our margins. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, so that's gonna finish doing its thing. I think we're gonna... No, we can't duplicate it because we spent all of our money. Look at that. Ding! Okay. We still don't quite have the money to do it. Hypersonic tech is going to be done. We got to start getting that stuff built. That is going to take some money. Will it take 27,000? I don't know. We'll find out. Make those margins harder than an old car manufacturer trying to make an EV. NHS. Not paying doctors and nurses, so they're leaving. Dude, yeah, that's rough. Alright, do we edit, or do we... I think, yeah, we edit. Negative 100% margin on every single one. Jeez. That's rough. Wow. Alright. Sorry. Got distracted. Alright, so basically we plop this off. We delete you. We pull out you. Ta-da! And we plop this whole assembly back on. Done. No, not done. Jeez. Alright, first we switch you to full recolor. No point in upping the sample capacity, correct? What am I looking for? Recoloring GUI. I'll not have weird mismatched paint on my premier fantastical amazeballs spaceplane. Volkswagen used to be a better place until they booted the guy trying to drag him into the EV market. You know, and lied about a bunch of diesel cars. That was kind of a make or break moment. There's that. Alright, and also we're gonna plop some RCS on this thing. Because Lord knows we're gonna need it. 4 big honkin' RCS jets for attitude control and not much else. Lock them to 90, yeah, you know, good enough for me. Let's check our fuel type, engine, we'll switch to HTP. And now we need an HTP tank, so let's just grab a standard conventional. Okay, most of our thrust is down on the bottom, so if we're going to have a tank that is going to be utilized as such, let's, oh gosh, put 2 on, we only wanted 1. Let's not do that, shall we? Fillet cylinder, make sure we're high pressure. God, your internet's implosion. CCSA, Cosmic Crash Space Agency. Yes? You rang? Oh yes, because it's written on the plane. I'm so stupid. Pressure stringer, there we go. Fill with HTP. Diameter, we don't need near that much. 74? I mean, sure, we're probably going to be wrestling with it for a while, and we need the ballast. So, clink, there you go. Recoloring GUI. Ends. There's that, and we're not going to ever see them, so why not? White and bronze. Classic. Oh, I forgot to switch the texture. Let's make it not look weird, bro. Oh, he says, while continuing to screw this whole thing up. Alright, and then we just make you nice and snug. We want to be able to get to you without burning you off, hopefully. We want to put the weight in the correct place. Don't know if it will be, but here we are. And we got any upgrades on these? Yeah, we got these. It's ISP of 230. Takes the thrust up to 38.9. Yeah, better thrust, better ISP. I and we've already paid for it, so why not? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, are all of our fuel tanks empty? No, not really, but we're going to remove them all and refill them anyway. Why not? Remove all tanks, fill. And we got these guys up here. Remove all tanks, fill. So I better thrust, better pizza. CCSA. So many jokes. So many jokes. I should really be tracking if like any of these changes are, yeah, like 3.8 HTP. Let's remember 3.8. Remove all tanks, fill. 3.8. So yeah, same mix, different locales. You're filled. What about nose cones? You're filled. Right? That was you I clicked on. And you. Good. A minute 35 runtime. That's it? Man, that's going to be tough getting this up there. Although, honestly, we can remove you because we're about to do a bunch of qualifying on that someplace else. And we can honestly remove this because we don't need pressure, temp, or mass spec anymore. So we'll get rid of our data probe. And let's configure our crew science. I think we'll do high altitude since that's primarily what we're going to be doing with this. And I don't believe we have it filled, although you see none, operation anyone, Mach 2 flight, above 10, and surface speeds. That one could be doable for at least a while. Supersonic flight I know we've finished. I think we were working on high altitude when we got there. Woohoo! An itty bitty! Thank you. Much appreciated. We do have some room for fuel up here, and I wonder if we should... Yeah, how much HTP can we wedge in here? Quite a lot. Like, wow. I think we'll remove the HTP and we will remove the helium, and we will instead go for XLR 11 fuel. Buys us an extra second or two. Ejection seat is enabled. We're definitely leaving that alone. And save. 246 days it will take to... We'll be reassigning some engineers, certainly, to get this thing to the place where we can watch it fail a lot sooner. So triple
digits.
Hey, wow. Unlock 2 parts for 21,000. Gosh, do we have it? Yes, we do. Thank you, Roman. Greatly appreciated. Always love the sod it. Oh, sod off. The word sod as an insult is hilarious to me as an American. Alright, let's shuffle some engineers around. LC Orbiter 1, we're going to take 10, 20, 30, 40 of you. How much can the hangar actually? Max of 131. So maybe we just go ahead and let them operate at peak. I don't remember. 146. So we can do a max of 131. Let's go ahead and let them be maxed out for a little bit. We'll put the remaining 15 back here. And we should probably hire more engineers anyway. How many can we hire? 19. Now that the money's spent, let's go ahead and do that. And plop them here. No, that was not where I wanted to put them. 10, 20. LC Orbiter 1. Yeah, okay. No, that was where I wanted to put them. Oh, buddy. I'm confused again. British accents lets you pronounce a bowl without saying the T, a bowl of water. Singular British accent. Oh, hey, and their proficiency training is coming up on complete. Fantastic. Ding! Yay! Bought them 146 days before retirement. Let's get them training on mission X-15, even though they will not be cleared to fly for quite some time now. How are we doing on science? 6.8. Is there anything we can do with 6.8 science? I should have designated a node to be next, and I did not do that. Alright, what do we need to get to capsules? We need early flight control, which is 15 science, and we need early human spaceflight materials, which is 18 science. Okay. The only one. No, my accent might. Alright, so I guess we just, well, we wait for that to finish up. We should have hired more people. X-15 training is complete. Fantastic. October 17th, 1959 is when that will be done, which is about a month from now. No worries on somebody retiring before then, but we're going to go ahead and duplicate another Modelo. We should just hire more engineers. That's honestly, that's just what we should do. Let's hire another 64. That's a good number. I'll take it. And drop all of them on Orbiter 1 so we can keep those Modelo missions flying. And, yep. Work to complete. Languages in general. Welsh, Scottish, Northern Irish, completely different accents. Ah, yes, and the languages indeed. Alright. Work to complete on this one. And real quick, while we're at it, we're going to hire another 35 engineers. They're going to go to the LC1A. Boom. Done. And let's get yet another Modelo launch off the ground. Hopefully we won't burn this one up this time. Hopefully. Well, it just sounds like if you speak it wrong, you'll turn the neighbor into a boar. Okay, I have to keep checking myself on posture and keep stretching, or tomorrow is going to be a painful, awkward, awful, awful day. Alright, here we are. Double check a staging, make sure everything is in good order. It does appear to be that way. Engage autopilot and ignition. Oh yeah, this is our upgraded one, right? Where we got the twin stack, I hope. We'll find out, I guess. Why did that look super pink? It does look pink, and looks like pink fluffy cotton candy. Our exhaust plume from this angle. Used to be more boosters, now it's more engineers. Always. Can't get more boosters without more engineers. We're trying. We've got this long, slow hiring curve. Alright. So far so good. Let's just, I don't know. Let's hope we can get through this without any failures or explosions. Actually recover our data this time. Who knows what ICBMs, interesting weather systems we missed with that last round of lost pictures. The actual spread, there are a dozen different. I think he's trolling you. So the limitation being the amount of pictures the canister can click off before it runs out of film. So we're going to wait until we're in actual space to do anything about it. We're also going to physics warp like an insane person. That pitch rate makes me so uncomfortable to watch in physics warp. I'm like, oh, it's spinning out of control. No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Guidance is stable. 14 seconds. We will come out of time warp for booster sep. Yeah, gonna do that one. Oh no. You dumb motherfucker. Why would you... I forgot to up the avionics. What are we going to get up to? 190? RCS to arm, stage it. Start snapping pictures, bro. Is that biosample centered? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's get what we can before this thing dies painfully. Seriously, why don't you have RSS mode enabled in MechJeb settings? Wait, what? PVG after stage. That's the thing I needed to have clicked. He does? I thought I did. If I don't, then like, oh yeah, I've been done screwing up. Is that PVG after stage, aka module disabling does not kill throttle or something like that. Module disabling does not kill throttle. Where? Okay. Prevent overheats, Q, Excel. Limited throttle over, force roll auto stage, delays. Support hot staging, drop solids, deploy solar, antennas, auto warp. What am I missing? Settings in MechJeb menu. Okay, so let's scooch this over while we're... Settings. Module disabling does not kill throttle. Huh. Well, alright then. And we're done with that. Did not even know that was a thing. Glad I know now. Glad we could help the community. Thank you, SimAv. Allegedly did not. Let's disengage autopilot. Let's radial out. Let's try to buy as much altitude and time as we can. We've already got this biome. Of course, of course. But our biosample is running, and if we can stay airborne for 20 minutes, that's nice to know, ain't it just? We probably should monitor fuel. We need to make sure we're going to have enough to reorient to retrograde for our inevitable impending disaster of a landing. But hey, maybe we'll actually recover this one. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's go ahead and transfer data here. Can I even get to the top one? Is that the top one? Yeah. Let's transfer it all here. That's 4 slots. Does that empty your 4 slots? Yes, it does. Okay. I guess telemetry analysis being a foregone conclusion at this point. How long we got on you, buddy? A long, long time. Yep, already on our way back down. Oofda. Alright, kill throttle. I think we've done what we can. Now we just wait. Well, at least we're going to get something good off this biosample. Smart money would have started flying that a lot earlier. Turn the RCS thrusters into little legs. Decent design for a nightstand. Alright, let's get angled to retrograde, please. Do we have comms? We do have comms. Let's see if we can, because this, obviously, it's going to be spicy. What we need to do is transfer data before we lose it. Transfer data here. Oh, of course, you're running. Now you're running. Do we dare try to hang on to any of this stuff? It's only 4 kilometers per second, y'all. Okay, that pronation is going to be dangerous. Shit. Hold the retro. Maybe we can just recover the whole thing. Who knows? Wow. A lot of heating. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! Yes! Yes! Let's move this stage down to expose the parachute in 3, 2, 1, 2. Should mean parachute's armed. Maybe we can, we'll get a little money back out of this since it survived. Will it survive impact? No clue. But hopefully that'll break first. That's attached to something that's underneath it. So, it's all going very well. Everything is just going well. Yeah, invalid situ. But maybe if we recover the whole thing, I don't know, the whole point of these flights is to gather science bits, and if we gathered some science bits, we can call it a win. Right? Right. Let's time warp our asses on down. Oh, oy vey. At some point here, I was going to go make myself some tea, because it's actually what I desperately need is more caffeine. It's not actually landed yet. Yeah, but it survived the first hard part. And like we've got this whole avionics as a crumple zone. Let's switch this to actual altitude. Should be going full deploy. Are we honestly moving at 100 meters per second? That's going to be a very jarring deceleration. That is a heavy ass canister. Alright. I'll take 11 meters per second. I think we got crumple zone enough for that. Look at all the fun things we're going to hopefully get back. And boink. Nice. Recover. I'll take it. Ever the optimist. You have to be. And this game shoots you in the foot as much as it does. When in doubt, spring-loaded landing legs. Mm-hmm. Boing. You don't land, you bounce. With whoop. Yay! Wow, look at that. It's just a long list of Earth space low, Earth flying high, Earth flying high, forests. Oh, that's photography. I'm like, I didn't think biosample was. Hey, I'll take it. We can definitely fly that one again, and hopefully to much better effect. It's now up to 13.8 science, 1,400 funds recovered. Sweet. Imagine the pain of trying to land something like that on the moon. You're perfect. And then boing! Oh man. Like we can all imagine it. Yeah, that one's 15, the other one's 18, right? Yeah, so we're still not quite at the point where we can unlock stuff. But hopefully one more Modelo will give us at least one more flight. Warping to complete. Let's go ahead and duplicate you. Close and oh hey, an X-plane flight was not something I had on my roster today, but looks like yeah, we're gonna start the middle of October off right. Prep for air launch, and let's go take a contract. X-plane's high altitude required. Launch a crewed vessel to 80 kilometers. That will be a test for sure. I don't know if it's actually possible in this thing, but we're going to go for it. Are there competitors in this game? There are competitors in this game, right? Do we count physics as a competitor? Like, is this in any form of multiplayer? Like, are there other people playing on this same map in the same world with these same things? No, not particularly. Oh, no, absolutely. No, with absoluteness. There are not. It's just me, physics, and my own stupidity. I'm going to take a quick save. whilst we're here before we start killing people again. I mean, other companies launching stuff. I mean, there's historical milestones, but not in actual gameplay. Your in-game date is 9 days ahead of you. Oh, interesting. And so you're what, doing crude orbital and footprints on the moon and stuff, Sim? You versus the universe. Yep. The desire to put your head through the nearest wall. Physics says no. Exactly. Alright, we gotta hit 80 kilometers. That's all we've got for this one. So let's air launch 300 kilometers. Yeah, that should be okay-ish. Launch. We'll take Herbert James. Get your parachute. Fill tanks and launch. Here we go. Just did the Venus flyby in orbiter. Fuck you. Grid bomber. Destroy their facilities. I would miss greatly. Jesus, I know. Man, if I had rushed built our big boy launcher, then yeah, maybe I could be failing at that too. But for now, I'll just fail at my spy film photography missions. Spy photography. That, yeah, fair enough. Oh, we got ascent guidance. You can go away. Bump. There we go. Orbital info, maybe not. Standard fly-by-wire enabled. Let's get the gear up. Air launching in 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. There we go. Throttle to full and ignition. Whoa, what's up with the wiggles here, sweet peas? Alright, and per what everyone else was telling me, let's build up some speed before we tail stand this thing. 1/2 isogrid R7 stock. 1/2 isogrid, which half? Missed the launch and destroy so bad. The booster's gonna embed itself into a Ukrainian barn. Alright, speed is up. Let's get the nose and start climbing. Gently now. Gently now. What engine's on this bad boy? 6 XLR-11s. Of which 2 we're going to have to shut down early because it throws the weight off. Some nice Mars flybys. They're only legendary because all of them were supposed to be landers. So Isogrid 147 make more sense. Oh, it's an R7, but only 2 boosters instead of 4? Christ, also loud. Okay, let me gain that down. Is that better? Yeah, that is wicked loud. Just looked at them. That's probably why the stream was so quiet for so long. Okay, we're getting up to 63, 64. Getting wonky on the controls. Forgot about thrust imbalances. 85. Alright. Shut it down. Shut it down! Why won't the throttle kill? Problem. Big problem. What is going on here? Why don't I have control? Hitting X does nothing to my throttle. Hitting control does nothing to my throttle. MechJeb's doing something. Houston, say MechJeb is off. There's flame out. RCS will arm. We're gonna leave that alone because there's no point in fighting it just yet. Fun. Let's. Yeah, why is Smart ASS on? What's going on here? Ascent guidance is active. Disengage autopilot. Maybe that was probably why. I must have accidentally clicked the engage autopilot when I meant to be closing the window. Okay. Fair. That's a panic I didn't necessarily need to have, and oh buddy, are we a long way from where we need to be. Well, no, there's our landing site. So, wow. Alright, we got up to 97. Not bad. Revert time? I think we can save this one. MechJeb is not off, according to Smart ASS. It is now? Brother in Christ, you're spinning towards the Kármán line. What did you expect? Yeah, about this. Somebody forgot to turn on the science. Do not the water, indeed. If we can't make it back to the landing site, then we will just, it's 2001 intro all over again. The spinning satellite to the spinning bone. Alright, we can turn standard fly-by-wire disabled, enabled, module manager enabled. Good enough. We'll leave that on for the time being. We'll see how much cross-plane we can get out of this. We don't want to eject. My favorite movies, definitely one of my all-time favorites. At the point where the wings are irrelevant and confused as to why you're currently cosplaying a rat on a football pitch. I'll say I think Doctor Strangelove is definitely top 5, but as far as like my favorite all-time movies, and I only mention that because Kubrick was also the director. So yeah, good. We got high altitude flight is running again. We are on our way back down, so at some point we should probably arm the RCS and start trying to deal with this. Make sure, I don't know if we've got that kind of glide slope, but I guess we'll find out. Can Kerbal spacesuits fail in this game? I don't think the spacesuits can fail, but you can definitely run them out of supplies. Yeah, the sooner we're pointing prograde here, buddy, the better. You smack them hard enough against stuff, they vanish. Alright, time to start intervening and trying to wrestle to prograde manually. I don't think the spin is going to be mitigatable, but the least we can do is angle the right way. Hey, would you look at that? Yeah, 30 kilometers. We're in good shape to maybe pile on the brakes and try to pull out of this. Sooner the better, buddy. Oh god, I lost sight of where the landing is supposed to be. Pull those brakes back in. Pull the brakes back. You need cross range here desperately because I don't know where we are. Which way do I need to head? Let's take a look at the map. North-ish. So let's retreat back around to about 315 degree. A suit failure in real life? Oh, I'm certain there has. Pull out of the dive. Flat spin or nah? Let's just hope that this is a more appropriate angle. God, I can't see dick. But we are going to do not into water. Anybody see the Space Center? Oh god, that's it way over there. Yeah, this might be time for a revert. 10 kilometers, 300 meters per second. Not looking great. CVA is multiple, go up. Should have done that before I started coasting, but yeah. Claim altitude, burn speed, repeat process. Tiny leak. Just gave the astronaut a red mark. Interesting. Maybe... Oh, shit. It's over there. Yeah, we need to build more speed into this. I don't know if we quite have enough to get there, but we're going to try. And if it fails, we will revert because I got screwed by my own stupidity. So let's just find the angle where we're barely maintaining speed. 195, 196, let's take it, let's see how far we can goose this. Start making a beeline back to Earth. Any eyes on a runway, any runway. 203 meters per second. We're going to have to start gaining some altitude here. just for a few minutes, if possible, bleed off some of the speed, trade it for a little bump in altitude before we stall out and we have to try to start level flight again. Sorry, y'all, I'm very stressed out by this right now. Okay, 150, let's climb it into almost level-ish. Yeah, we're picking up speed, that's good. Need to find a nose angle where we're actually holding almost steady speed instead of gaining. Yeah, here we go, 149.6. Okay, I can see a runway, pointing at it with my finger like a fucking Luddite, over there. I don't know if we can reach that runway. But I think it's our best shot. It only takes a 1 to 10 glide ratio. That's all? That's all we need? Alright, sweetheart. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. You can do it. Okay. Very sorry, chat. I'm going to have to focus very intently on this next little bit of business because it looks like we are actually able to make an approach here. And we need to be set up for it, and we need to not stall and die. I think we actually have the altitude to pull this off. 150, that's pretty decent speed. Let's get in front of the runway. Bring it out. Angle in. Are we still too dang on fast? Start the approach. Flare. Gear. Flare. Brakes off. Is that water? Am I coming in way too fast? This feels so fast because that runway is so tiny compared to the shuttle runway. Brakes back on. Gently, 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 gently. Scoot. He does not have a parachute for braking. Could find a place to put one that looked nice. Okay. Yes! Are you going to give me that contract complete, buddy? First weather sat. Crude altitude record, X-planes, high altitude. Yeah, boy. I'll take it. Them's pay dirt, bruh. Yes! Herbert James, good job. Covered a spaceplane hangar. Yeah. Yes! And I think with a more controlled flight, I think we can push that to the Kármán line. I really think we can. Real Gemini feeling there. Holy hell. Yeah, a lot of mech jib just being like, nah, F you. And hey, we got 0.4 science out of the deal. Sweet. Done. Okay. Alright. And yeah, we're still building a Modelo. That one will be done on Halloween. 33,000. We should probably hire some more engineers. How many can we hire? 112? Yeah, let's just do it. Stack 41 here, get that up to full strength, move the rest of them here to the 350 tonner, and hangar, we can drop you guys down by a bunch because we really just don't need it. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Using any mods? Nah, not a single one. Yeah, this is KSP 1.12.5 running Realism Overhaul, Realistic Progression 1, and Real Solar System. All the mods. Alright, let's roll out our next attempt at a film canister. Everything the sun touches is modded, my son. We're all GMOs. Lunch. It's been so long since you've played. Well, now's the perfect time to start playing Real Solar System, especially if you haven't played Kerbal Space Program in a good long while. Alright, so then, back to the business. Ascent guidance, please. 224 by 90. Yep, engage autopilot, and we forgot to update the avionics. Hopefully it won't matter this time. Maybe if it does, we just revert. If you've never played stock, speaking from experience. So just buy the game and just start modding it. You don't even need to see the menu first. Alright, yeah, and once again, we're going to start physics warping through stuff and things. Can we possibly turn on our bio experiment before click? Man, that pitch rate just seems so disastrous in physics warp. Oh, I just want to see if it's going to go positive, even though it's shrouded once we cross the 40-kilometer mark. Ding, running, sweet. And yeah, it's only got like 23 seconds of science to make up for, thanks to our high altitude flights on our X-planes. So, hey, look at that. Ding, done. Sweet, 15 seconds to stage. Let's hope this works this time. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Powerwise. So you face consequences of bits of your ship hit. Yep. No civilian structures, fortunately. Just like stock KSP. All that ever exists in anything is the, whoa, what are you doing, buddy boy? That seems like an awfully aggressive pitch rate. Well, I guess, yeah, you're trying to get our apogee up, so no wonders. Okay, there we go. Getting late, gonna drop right on right on Dave. Def will be Dave. Thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Alright. Do. Let me know. If there were consequences for dropping things on civilian structures, I should probably be launching to the south, because fuck Cuba, I guess. But no, we'll just keep piling boosters onto the Virginias. Fairings, too. Because, yeah, why not? It'd be a nice feature. It would be. Oh, your booster landed someplace other than an ocean, you have to pay fine. Are we gonna make it to orbit? Allegedly not. I guess the biosample and the additional avionics and heat shield added a lot more than what margins we thought we had. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Also could be this flight plan was just fucked. All kinds of screwy. But yeah, according to MechJev, we're going to be about 500 meters per second shy of what we need to actually hit orbit. And that makes me quite sad. So I think we're actually already maxed out for runtime on the Gamma 2. You could hire PR staff. Yeah. Viable strategy. Just spin it somehow. Yeah, not going to space once again. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to make up 400 meters per second on these RCS, especially not if we actually want to come back. So, disengage autopilot, drop throttle, point radial out. Let's try to buy ourselves some time to apogee before we come plummeting back down at basically orbital speed. Oh, no, wait. Should we just try for prograde and save the orbital inclination? It's like, man, we're almost there. Couple degrees above. How rapidly are we changing that number versus how rapidly are we depleting fuel? You know what? I think we can afford to give it half a tank if it buys us the time we need to stay afloat. You get a fit? No. I added a biosample. I added a second avionics unit, and I expanded the heat shield, which I think gave us enough mass to put us beyond our actual usable threshold here. Start the camera, stupid. Yeah, let's point radial out. Let's just try to buy ourselves some time to run our experiments, get our science. Something RDO 105. I know. And yeah, that probably should be the next iteration for this vehicle. It 100% should be, because we want to qualify data on it a lot before we start using it for the billion other things we're going to use it for. But once again, maybe. No, we're going way too fast. There's no way this film canister is going to survive any of this. There was just no way. So we'll just do this for a little bit. I really wonder if this thing's going to survive re-entry at this speed and at this incredibly ballistic arc. Hey, photography's running. That's good. We're going to get something out of this flight. Are we going to land in water, though? God help me if I have to wait for this thing to sink to the bottom of the ocean before I can recover it. That's just a bridge too far. Military contracts. Quite technically, this one might be. My hope is that we'll be just a few degrees above retrograde when we hit the atmosphere. Yeah, a couple more data points adding up here. Best we're going to do in a single pass, I assume. It sure would be nice if we could put one of these in orbit and just, like, leave it there for a while and have things not... Nope, you go to retrograde now, please. Should have told you that earlier. My bad. Because, yeah, oh, buddy, we are trucking. Just burn out the rest of the fuel like this. Stage it off and then hope for the best. Who's KSP2 or SSR RP1? Soon, TM. Soon, I assume. Assumed to be soon. Oh, we gotta transfer data. Like, meow. Transfer data here. That's the first one. Let's grab the second one. Transfer data here. Make sure we got all 4. I guess we've only filled 4 slots. This is running, so it's not going to run for another 6 minutes. You're good power-wise, no worries. It's like, technically, this could be a military contract. This is totally not a spy camera that was supposed to be taking pictures of, I don't know, things and stuff, but it looks like we just got a lot of really good intel on Canada and the North Pole. That's what this camera change is all about. We are crossing over the North Pole. We are starting to deviate. Are you still running? You are still running. And here comes the heat. Plop. Oh, that is a lot more deviation than I was hoping for. Eject it. Yep. Goodbye, arrow shell. Okay, if you could, I mean that's a good angle. I like that angle. You stay right there. Oh, no, not gonna listen. No, yeah, of course not. Nah. So I think honestly, KSP1 might be the more stable platform to work from. But yeah, I don't think I'll be playing KSP2 until there's an RSS for it. Okay, now comes the real test show. Something. God, 67 kilometers altitude, 7.1 kilometers per second across the ground. Holy shnikes, that's fast. And low. Please keep your heat shield. So those extra 100 millimeters? Yeah, 1/10 of a meter. Just using Apollo air tank. Use a Mark II lander can and a heat shield. Uh-oh. Heat warnings. Oh, please, 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 please. Come on. Come on. Okay, coming up on the threshold point of about 3.5 kilometers per second when the heat loading starts to drop off. There it is. That should start decreasing now. That should start decreasing now. Or not. Whatever. Fine. You just stay glowing red hot. Go drop your pliffy ass into the snow. I don't much care. Okay. Hard part's over, y'all. Except for that whole actually getting to orbit. While you launch straight 90-degree orbit, 65 to 70 is more than enough. Fair. I don't know, easiest, I guess. Dropping boosters on Washington, D.C. has somewhat of an appeal. Wee. Maybe Santa could help. All I want for Christmas is my photography, is my film camera back. Whoosh, whoosh. Alright. Stage it. That'll arm the parachute, and that should go off here pretty soon. Ba-thump, there it is. Yay! I wonder if you use that heat energy in any productive way. I don't know. I don't think TECs have been actually invented yet. I think we're, what, almost 1960 in this timeline? Okay, there's parachute full deploy, 6 point some odd meters per second, all the way to the ground as we dance our little jiggle dance. I guess I want to check how much flight data I have on the, no, there's no engines to show. So next time we launch, we should check that. Recover, normal recovery. Yes. Is gravity realistic in this game? Yes. Yes. As long as you are dealing with single body calculations, yes. Dish. For n-body calcs, you can use the Principia mod, which I am not using because that's some complexity that's just out of my grasp. That's out of my comprehension, I guess. And that will give you much more accurate multi-body gravitation simulations. Alright, we're going to try this other BP4W without any modifications just to see what happens. Oh, dude, look at that. 16 science from that biosample. Earth space low. I'll take that. Dude, pay dirt. I think that does more than enough to give us the bump we need for 1, early flight control. Check. And early human spaceflight materials. Yeah, engineer efficiency upgrade and magnesium fairings. Like, what? I know, 35 science. And you know what? We'll just let them research basic solids, round out those last 2 points. You got that line, you got that line. Oh, do I need stability also? Is that a dependent line for that node? Because it looked like it was just for that one. Oh no, that's a dependency. Human rated EDL goes up that line, so we gotta do that one too. We need another 15 science. Fuckers. Oh my god, Cosmo, they fixed it. They fixed what? You can recover to VAB with Gemini Era Material Science. Oh, sweet! Alright, we got 13 grand. How is our construction coming? You're still recovering. You won't be done until 1960, so we'll hold off on you. So I guess we're just flying Modelos until the end of the year. Duplicate, and then we're going to save some of that money in case we need to rework these launchers. But we will be hiring another 39 engineers, cha-ching, and assigning them to our big facility. Now we're up to almost half capacity. In terms of actions, 95% of people would already use US parts only. So it forces you down the route even more. Fair assessment, yeah. Yeah, that takes us into December. How's our research going? Survivability. We should be hiring some researchers at this point, so we can just hammer those out. We are also running swiftly out of time for a lot of our contracts. How soon until X-Planes, optional, X-Planes Carmen line? 100 kilometers. I guess we should go ahead and take that. We're going to have to push pretty hard for it. But yeah, ComSat. I really wonder if we can do that on the Modelo launcher, just because it's not that heavy of a payload, and maybe it's worth running a sim just to see, right? I'm thinking of a space race feature. Part of the 5%, yay! You know what? Let's try to do this ComSat thing. Let's just shoot for it in a sim real quick, just to see. Extremely tempted and try to aero capture the LEM. B and AP are pretty. They're really high, which I kind of considered it putting it out of range of this little launcher of mine. But you know, I'm gonna let it shine. Yeah, perigee and apogee, just I don't know, I guess the more correct terms for periapsis and apoapsis when referring only to Earth. BP4W, what? Comms test 1. So let's pull out the requirements here. What do we need to do? Tell me I didn't take the contract without telling me I didn't take the contract. That was fucking stupid. Is it 80 units of ComSat payload? Right? Okay, so first off, we disconnect you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Don't need this, or any of this, or any of this, or you, or you. Awesome. And let's, yep, early avionics. We're going to go ahead and tuck this in as much we can. We want to make it as light as possible. 150%. Excellent. 98%. Where tank UI? Let's throw the electric charge back in it. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, fuel tanks. Service module, please. Yeah, ran right past it at least 3 times. And tank UI, we need to have, what, ComSat? ComSat payload add, we gotta have 80 of these, so tuck that diameter in as much as we can. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Takes up a bit more room than I necessarily would have imagined. .01 update, and we'll just throw in a little bit of battery just for good measure. Thank you, there we go. All right then, this needs to be deployable from its previous iterative state. Also needs to not look like garbage. Whoa, buddy. Why is that so... Oh, did I... Nope, the decoupler's still on here. Yes, I would like to attach you based on the decoupler. Thank you very much. And let's make the decoupler not clip into the surface, I guess. So there's our beer can of a satellite. We got into the stuff recently. No worries. I'll say, like, there's... The community here is generally very, very helpful. Set you off to the side. Definitely don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We will plant you back on with the RCS. 4. Ta-da. There's that. Alright, let's just see if we can get this to the orbital requirements that we have. Comms test 1, save, and we will simulate. Simulate. So it was what, 850 by 4.5 mil? So I guess we'll launch to an 850 by 850 and hope to attach altitude. No, we're not using the XLR-11, so I cannot restart that engine. We should probably just give MechJeb the whole parameters and tell it to attach at altitude, and just see what happens. We'll see how short of all of this we fall. And I don't know, I think we've probably got somewhere between 50 and 100 meters per second on that RCS. I should have upped the force on that decoupler just to see if we could fucking spring launch this thing into its actual altitude. Attach altitude, 851. Target apoapsis, 45,000. Target periapsis, 851. Orbital inclination current. Was there an orbital inclination requirement for that, for the ComSat? I do not recall. Fairings, drop 1. That's beauty ring, drop 1. You need to be below fairings, probably. Yes. So if you have 0 eccentricity, perigee and apogee are equal. That is correct. LaRoche, do you remember what the orbital inclination requirement was? It was 46 or 45? Something like that, yeah? We'll try it 46. We'll see what happens. Engage autopilot. Yeah. That number does not bode well for this adventure. Let's see how good of a job it does getting us to that 850 kilometers. If we can get up to that altitude on the booster... I doubt it, though. Don't recall what it was. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. We took a guess. Blind stab in the dark. That's the best we'll ever do, really. Picturing your head as a decent amount, like 45. Yeah. That's what I loosely seem to recall. Yeah, but apparently we're like 5 kilometers per second shy of being able to pull this off, but it is really, really, walking down a whole lot harder than I thought it would for an 851 kilometer altitude attach. Thing smart people do is add a R103 solid kick stage pointing the other way on the probe. Yeah, so you just fly to a 850 by 850 and then hit that kick stage. Any idea when it's gonna do? Yeah. Oh, hey, what happened there? What was that wiggle? Did anyone else catch that? What is MechJeb doing? And launched to 150 by 4.500. What the fuck? I know, what the fuck what is it doing? Why are you pointing down? You gonna figure this out, MechJeb? Reset. Nah. I don't know what the fuck MechJeb thinks it's doing. Your absurd requirements broke MechJeb. Fair enough. Alright. Revert to VAB. I don't know if we don't have any good solids unlocked yet. We could boost that up to the top of the order, but I think the only 2 things that were in that node were Nike kick stages. Just to be clear, I want to check. Yeah. We don't have the good solids yet, so you know what? Let's run it again. Let's try to launch to a 150 by 4500 orbit, and then have it attach at 150, and we'll just see what happens. R103. Wait, did I miss it? Do I have an R103? Oh, is that the It's like the German screaming Mimi, right? You don't need good solids for like 200 delta V. LK engines still aren't. Oh, LEK. Lick. Average altitude 150. Blah 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 blah. Staging. Stupid. Should have sorted that out. Yeah, we can let it arm the RCS then. Who cares? No. Totally don't want to do that. Yeah, that should be that, and then we got that. Engage. What am I missing? Okay, is in Soviet lunar lander. They're in. Yeah, they're there. Alright, and ignition. Alright. I hate to walk away in the very beginning things of this, but I gotta pee and I gotta get more water, so I will be right back. Don't let anything blow up while I'm not here. I've returned. Or you would have them. Okay, hey, nothing has exploded. Apogee's still climbing. Fair enough. This flight plan seems weird. Yeah, now it's telling us negative 4 meters per second, which we can clean that up on RCS without too much problem. What node allows you to X-feed through decouplers? Or is that from day one? I think decouplers you can cross-feed through. I don't think you can do tank-to-tank transfer manually until a much later tech node. RCS to ARM, coming up on staging. Why are you pitching down? You're not at your target apogee yet. Like, seriously. Yeah. That seems like a more reasonable approach, don't you think? Go up. Probably a good idea. Okay, yeah. Okay, beauty ring did not separate as intended. Wiggle it. There we go. 73. That's asking for a bit more. That was some interesting guidance there, MechJeb. Very interesting indeed. 5, let's clear the fairings. See if... Oh, that actually set us down back worse. Sir, you have to know you forgot the V202 in the title. Did I? Dang it. Well, we're going to have to add a bunch more letters. Spaghetti versions of RP1. Alright, well, you've hit your attach altitude. I feel like you should be adjusting that heading just a bit more aggressively than you are. You are. Okay, good job, MechJeb. Try to get something accomplished today, shall we? Now we'll see how well it walks off, or walks up that periapsis. Hopefully we can get close enough. A good enough approximation would be good enough. And I mean, I guess... Oh, you dummy. Look what you forgot. Carrying a biosample. That'll save us some Delta V. Yes, I do believe you can crash probes into asteroids. That is difficult shit. So I won't see them in my tracking station yet because I've not upgraded that far enough to see them. But yes, asteroids are here. You can interact with them. Can be a very fun experience, probably. Here's the first mill. 2, 3. 3.8. Dang it. Yeah, stage it off. Let's see if we can clean it up on RCS. You actually ask you to send an advanced bio to space as part of a heavy orbital contract. Indeed. This is not advanced, and I did not take that program. Any benefit in any way from it? Lots of science points. Very sad to have to send a Daco to space and not be able to bring it home. Agreed. 3.9. I think if we ditch that, we can get there on motors alone. Let's check our fueling here. Leave that open. Come on, come on. Maybe. I think we might be able to hit the apogee, but getting that periapsis up is not looking great. Will the batteries even last long enough to get... No, I don't even think the fuel is going to last long enough to get us up to altitude, let alone turned around and adjusted. But we are going to run this again without the biosample, just to see what happens. We will check our battery rundown also, which I guess means we should turn this off. Stopped. 3, 4.3, 4.4. One more to go. You can do it. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Oh, you turned it off. MechJeb, you turned it off. We're not there yet. There. Now we're there. Dummy. Okay, 2 hours. Yeah, we got the battery. Historical Sputnik 2. Yeah, I know. Skip any dog mission, same. Required tag. Go RCS, go! How's our batteries looking? Yeah. I mean, we do have to have stable for 2 minutes or something like that on the contract. 4 minutes remaining. Let's turn to prograde, please. So I don't know how many kilometers within before. I don't know how many kilometers of altitude do we need to feel close enough to well, we're going to attempt it again. We're going to attempt it again without the biosample, and we're just going to see what the hell happens. Because that got us from 150 to 200-ish before flameout, and so that's, I mean, not great. But if we can hit that apoapsis without touching the RCS, I think we can pull this off. So let's get back to the VAB, let's pull that biosample off, and let's run it again. Maybe we do a couple more optimizations. We remove all the trussing and stuff. Try to tuck the payload in and shorten up some of the fairings. We can certainly get our staging in better order, so we ditch that beauty skirt a little sooner. Which, speaking of which... Oh, did not mean to hit shift click there. That was extra dumb. You can come with me. Good day. Oh, how much Delta V did that buy us? I should have checked that first. Let's also put a little gap in for the Kraken. See if we can't get that to separate out a little cleaner next time. One notch. There we go. Pulled the old cheeky retro motors at fire once it gets to apogee. By the time they're facing prograde. Yeah, say Simev was just telling me to do that. And maybe we will. Alright, we can save some mass on fairings if we knock this diameter out a good bit and drag its length down. This is going to be one fugly satellite. I gotta have 80 units. 80 units. Let's go to tank UI. Let's remove the electric charge. Let's just type in 80 and see what happens. Update. Nope, 76.97. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take it. 80.01. Update. Throw in a little more battery. Sure, why not? Tank UI. Done. There's our ridiculously stupid looking satellite. Thanks, I hate it. The wise cheese-mav. The infinitely wise. Indeed, indeed. Alright, and so the other thing we're going to do is pull this upper trussing off. Don't technically need it. I mean, we never technically needed it, but you know, why not? And we'll just bury that decoupler in there like so. What's apoapsis? The highest point in your orbit? Just because this continues to annoy me, and I feel like I fix it every single time. It's you, isn't it? It is you. It's always been you. Whatever. We're good here. Yeah, lock to single and no. You. Auto shape off. No. I done forked this up, didn't I? Oops. go. Yeah, we can try to shorten that fairing as much as possible without it interfering with stuff, because that will save us a good bit of DV, probably. All right, now that SEP is in the correct place. Beauty ring needs to be down here. We hit save and we run the test again. Yeah. Simulate. Simulate. Here we go. Let's run it again. Now that we've lightened our load by, I don't know, a fractional amount, maybe we could be within spec to hit this, and that would be absolutely awesome. Would love it if we could just, even if it's, I don't know, it's one less big ass launcher that we have to build. That thing is going to be so failure prone, especially because we're going to fly it like 3 times before we have to upgrade it. All right, yeah, 150 by 4500, attach altitude 150, orbital inclination 46 degrees. Sounds good to me. Yep, these two can be in their own, in the same stage. And ignition. Whoop. Clamps. Physics warp. Let's hope it avoids its personal tendency to do weird ass shit on the way up, please. That would be great. This number's still positive, although it's a pretty inaccurate reflection of how things are actually going to play out anyway, so we'll take that with a grain of salt. But as it swiftly dwindles away, the fact that it's a positive number still bodes well for us. I'll give it that much. Still a positive number. Holy shnikes. And now the angle down again. I do not understand. And then, yeah, the rapid pitch back up. Hey, still a positive number. That's awesome. And our ullage skirt separated cleanly. Improvement. And now it's gone negative. I guess that doesn't really account for residuals anyway. Yeah, it's just sinking away, but I think we're still doing better than last time, right? Nope, we're doing worse than last time now. I wonder if the physics warp is really impinging on our ability to get stuff done. Because there's no way this should have a worse result. All we've done is reduce our mass. Fairings. The fairings haven't sepped. Stupid. I had to stop at stage 3. Let's run it again. Revert launch. Fairings. Yeah. I was sitting here waiting like they'll separate on their own. MacJill will take care of it. Herbiter. Nope. I put stop at stage 3 and didn't double check my work, or rather I knew it, but just didn't do anything about it. Because Lord knows I need more caffeine. Alright. We'll just pull the stop at stage out entirely and let it run. Stop at stage 0. There you go. Engage and fire. Foot bump, clamps off, physics warp, let's go. Can Kerbals suffer psychotic breaks? Yes. Thanks to the Kerbalism mod, they get too stressed out they will refuse to work, even if it means they will die. Yeah, you put them in deep space all by themselves, with no way to contact home, in a very tight space, and they'll lose it pretty quick. Doing quite a bit of pitching below prograde here, Brusky. What's up with that? You want to talk about it? You feeling all right? Everything going okay for you? How are things at home? Stock that'll happily sit on the surface of Eve for 900 years without a single snack, right? And there's the pitch up. I'm glad you got that sorted out there, BP4W. We still have a positive number here, though not much of one. And wow, that really killed it. Maybe I put you guys back in your own stage. We get our number back? We do, but still negative. Dang it. When are you going to ditch these fairings, friend? Thank you. Yeah, number still went negative. Only 20 meters per second. I think we'll run this test all the way through. Just see what happens. Ding, ding, ding. Nope, nope. Ding, ding. Yeah, overshot that attach altitude by a good amount. And there it is coming up. So, MechJeb knows what he's doing. Get him. Get him. Get there. Ah, 4.3. RCS to arm. Clean it up. I have a duelish idea. Am listening. Duelish is just as good. How much fuel? Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, you're not. There we go. Hey, and look, we've got much more fuel left over. Let's get this. Up to our apogee. Turn it around and see what kind of result we can get. I don't know if this is actually going to work, but, you know, we're here, so why not? $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3. Bring it out of time warp. Point to prograde, please. Answer is even larger heat shield. It's not going to work. Dinosaur's nose is too long to fit behind a 10-meter heat shield. Jeez. It will fit. Haha. There you go. Peg the throttle, hold prograde. Let's see what kind of result we can get out of this. The answer is nowhere near. There's 200. We're at like a quarter of where we need to be. Maybe started this burn a bit too early. Lunar dinosaur testing. Not something I thought I'd say today. Meh. Oh man. We're like halfway there on the periapsis. A little more than. We'll be at about 500 when this flames out. A little over. Okay. Oh, we got to get to 850. How much more mass can we scrap from this thing and be okay? One last efficiency pass. And then I promise I'll give up on trying to force this to work. Just commit. And 9. Blanket increase of skin temp on dinosaur parts. Lunarated dinosaur. Done. Check. Just committing to 9. It'll be fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. Promise. Alright. First thing we can definitely do. We're going to drop this booster. And we're going to take a look at this with fairings on. What are we coming in at? 4.822 tons, and we are rated for 5.2. Oh, we got lots of savings we can implement here. 4.888. So if we roll that out to 4.8, and then we up the inner to deal with the loss of mass here, and take it out to about 9. We need some battery, otherwise this whole thing's going to be for naught. What's our endurance? 2 hours 46 minutes. God, what was our time to periapsis on that? It was right around the 2-hour mark. 0.875, which, yeah, about 0.8 is the best we can do, because honestly we need to get a little more battery in here. 3 hours 46 might be a bit excessive. Walk it to a solid 99.1. That gives us 3 hours 46. Should be enough, right? And I don't think we can actually get the fairings much shorter, but we can get rid of some of our trussing. That will save us a little bit of bits. So grab the... oh man, okay. Not what I intended to do there. Fine. Be that way. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Dealer could use a big ass heat shield arrow capture and then glide in a small skip and a flip. Yeah, it's just a small skip and a flip. Certainly quite doable, right? Let's make sure we're grabbing the right thing here. Drop that to 0, and do we honestly need that decoupler? I'm thinking we don't. It's like, why have this avionics unit either? You know what? We're going to keep it. Oh, it's got a pretty high force percent. I wonder. Do not let me forget to decouple this next time whilst facing to prograde. Alright, and then also we will grab you, tuck you down. We're going to get rid of this edge. Plant you back on. Plop like so. Leave a space for the Kraken. Canisters in space. Nope. We need to open that up again. Lock it. Grab the fairing. Put the fairing back on. That puts us at 4.87. We're at 4.88, but yeah, the margin's okay. So that'll do. And then grab this and boink. Oh, geez. Really? Really, friend? That's what we're doing today? No, that's lined up fine. Why aren't you lined up fine? Now you're lined up fine. There we go. Hit save. Oh, we're at 62.4 tons, so let's optimize these. They're at 63 at 99.8. I hate doing this. 62.5. Overdid it. Overdid it. Overdid it. Drop the length. Drop the inner. 62.425. So we go 62.4.5. That's good enough at 98.1. Gently, 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 gently. 99.8. We're gonna leave it right there. It would have been nice if we gotten it down to 62.4 even. That would have been great. All right, save and simulate one last time. Oh wait, we're below our pad minimum. Oh, engine upgrade, stupid. I know we got an upgrade for the 108, and I know it would probably give us a slight edge. That very slight edge that we might just need. Never Walmart your rockets. I can't think of much of this space program that wasn't procured at a Walmart. All right. Engage autopilot. I think all of our things are good. Yep. Except staging. Disengage. I'm just assuming you are the correct one with ullage motors. Yep, yep. And then skirts up right after that. Fairings. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Engage autopilot and ignition. Let's try this again. Windshield the end. Plasma wraps around. Yeah, I'll say it's. It's like 1.5. The length, your heat shield diameter needs to be like 1.5 the length of your overall. Something like that. I don't know. There was something to the power of something in there that I'm greatly, greatly oversimplifying, but the general rule was. You know, if you've got a thing that's 2 meters long, you need at least a 3-meter heat shield. No, that doesn't sound right. It's 2 meters long. I think you need a 4-meter heat shield. So maybe it is to the square. 2-to-1 ratio is a good rule of thumb. Yeah. 2-meter long, 4-meter shield. Yeah. Alright, we're going to step into physics warp, even though I'm pretty sure that's throwing off our flight plan, which is causing some grave inefficiencies that are ruining this whole project. And that if we just fly it for real, we would actually be able to pull it off. Are nights and days realistic? In that, yeah, there's a 24-hour day-night cycle. And the Earth has axial tilt, so... Doggo reentry pod. Had to keep stretching the nose to get the COL further back. It's like, I feel like if you just stay in your prograde vector throughout this portion of the flight, that maybe things would turn out better when you light the gamma and you have to start doing other pitch maneuvers like crazy. But I'm assuming, MechJub, that you're doing this as a factor of TWR and time to apogee, as opposed to what feels right as a human being. There's ullage, there's a little wavering, there's something, and then you figure it out. Good enough, good enough. Yeah. See? We're going to spend just as much time above prograde as you did below prograde, but a different TWR. Much different. Pretty sure anything, unless you're unstable and it physically swings into the heating. I don't know how it calculates healing. That heating or plasma effect or field, that would be a Ferrum Aerospace thing. Still have a positive number. Plasma wraparounds your rule. RO does not model it realistically. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. You will obey physics. Nope, and our number has slipped negative. Are you going to drop these fairings anytime here, buddy boy? I'm just going to have to make that decision for you. Very interesting. RCS to arm. Oh, man. We might get there. Maybe. We're at like decimal points of deviation. If you shut that engine down before flame out, I swear to all that is high and holy, I will disown you. Wrap the entirety of Dinosaur in an egg. Just paint the egg to look like space. Everybody wins. Here comes camera change. Kilometer per second left in the tanks. Whoosh. Come on, get there. Come on. 2. 300 meters per second remaining. 3, 4, and why did you shut down? You son of a biscuit. You had it. You were there. I don't think it shut down. Yep. There. Nice. Okay. Just a little puff of fuel. I'll take it. Let's get on out there. Let's monitor our batteries. Make sure that we will actually be able to do something when we get there. Another hour to go. You know, the communication satellite that does not have enough battery to last one whole orbit. Gotta love it. Let's get to about 2 minutes out. There we go, and point to prograde, please. Wasting so much energy having to turn around. That's our real crime. Peg the throttle. And let's see what shakes out of this. Communication satellite. Hello, world. Boo again. Eek again. Up to almost 4 at 50% fuel. Not gonna hit it. Ah, we're gonna be so ding-dang close, though. Yeah, engine upgrade and maybe a little bit of extra tank under it on for the RD 108. And this is a maybe, baby. Oh, man, tell me we're going to be like right at 650. Honestly, Lunar Dinosaur has some historical context. Some. Just a bit. A teeny tiny amount. Get to 700. Make... Like, at what point we could add fuel here, but then we're throwing everything else off, and these are like the least efficient engines that we have. Man, so stinking close. So stinking close. Oh, wait, we have the decoupler. Toom! Yes! Fuck you! Oh, my ear. I'm so sorry. I should gain my mic down before I get happy. Get more out of the decoupler than all of the fuel. Winning. I'd call that certainly within margin. Victory. Vert. VAB. Let's put it on the build line. We can't. We don't have any money. Oh, winning in the stupidest way possible. Now begins crashed stacked decoupler arc. Lunar Impactor. Yeah, we'll launch it on this, and we'll just decoupler our way all the way to the moon. Yeah, we don't have the money to build it. Save, save, save. Comms test 1 is a go. 2,000 decouplers to orbit. I can deal with those part counts. Toby, thank you so much. 3/4 of a year. Nice. All right, so I guess we're just waiting until December when one of our Modelos is done, but we could probably edit it to do that ComSat contract. Which let's go pick that up real quick. Yep. And let's warp until we have the funds to cover it, and then we'll edit it. There we go. Edit. I really did not think we were going to be able to attempt this contract on this booster. It does just make me happy, though. We're also going to hire some researchers and some engineers. Just a few. Just a couple. Man, alright. I got about an hour left in the stream. So let's try to knock off some accomplishments here. Hopefully our X-Plane will get refurbished in time, and we can try for that Carmen line thing. Open. Comms test 1. Load. What experimental parts do you have? Broski. Nowski. Oh, he's got some untooled stuff. Let's fix this. You go down here. You go up here. That is correct. And that is correct. Save it again. And wow, jump drops down to 10.5%. Sure, whatever. Save edits. At least we know which one it is. Hopefully all will go well and the launch will be smooth. Everything will be fun. We can get stuff done. How are we coming? Recovering still. Oh, December 8th. That's not too long, I suppose. We probably need to up our training for our crew here. Training, mission X-15. Probably going to let James have another crack at it just because he's just a super skilled pilot. Prep for air launch, so it'll be done on the 21st. Staffing. Let's get some researchers. What's the most we can hire? 141. That is quite a lot of researchers. Maybe we just do 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 in researchers. And that leaves us with 71 engineers. We'll put 10, 20 of them here. And the other 51 at LC1A. Close. I really want to do this comms test flight. That's going to be hopefully at the end. Let's wait until daylight hours, and then we'll do our our Carmen line flight. Sorry. Hopefully. All right, and air launch. Let's take this down to about 250 kilometers just because we're going mostly up. Launch. What? Oh, golly. Crew's not ready yet anyway. Yep, training mission X-15. We got like some time on that. There we go. Ding. Awesome. And back to it. First Kerbal in space for a limited time only. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Get your chute, James. Can I take a quick save with this menu open? Yes, but only kind of. Fill tanks and launch. Let's do this. Carmen line. Here we come. 100 kilometers. Hopefully without spinning out of control. Let's close the MechJeb window without turning on ascent guidance. MechJeb did not like our last flight. If at all. Now look at Mr. Cares for his pilots, giving him parachutes. Man, oh man. Yep. I mean, we've killed one person already. Alright, we'll wait until the screen loads. And we've got a little bit of prep work to do. Ascent guidance, go away. Fly-by-wire engaged. Lock this engine open. Ah, great. Gear up. Lock this engine open. Throttle to full. Ignition. Let's get some speed. Start our ascent. Edit all your newspaper articles to give them a new flavor. Unfortunately, it's that the astronaut dies due to a series of skull issue spam. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Gentle there, buddy. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Climb, climb, climb. We need all of this energy going up, up, up. Situ. Okay, so they are active. Thank goodness. Two off-kilter, most engines have been shut down. Just go, baby. RCS to arm. Rein it in as best you can. Throttle back. Get control. Get control. You're almost there. "90 kilometers will be our apogee currently. Roll it back. We can't roll it back any further. Shut it down. Get that nose straight. We'll light them back up. Just got a couple more little nudges. X-15, but flankier. One hell of a creature crash. Ah, thank you. I do like this thing. I do not like how off kilter the thrust is. Should have just let it spin itself all the way around. Yeah, we don't need continual thrust on that. We've got some momentum and we want to keep it. Because how long until we get there? 30 seconds. You just gotta light it up a little faster and hope for the best. We're at 90. God, we just got to push 100. That's all we have to do is push 100. So we'll tail stand it if we have to. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Let it spin. Always difficult to get the balance in doing this thing. Anything but a tube with wings marks something, right? I know. Oh, dang it, we're going down. We're not quite going to get there, are we? So much fuel left. Let's do the spin tickles. That's not helping us. Not helping us at all. Ah, dang it. Yeah, especially because we're falling. We should have collected a bit more speed before jumping into this venture, I suppose. Alright, where the fuck is base? Unmet requirement. We're not going fast enough. Oh, we will be. We will be. Just gonna let this tumble until there's enough air to regain some balance, and we can probably, I don't know, we got some fuel, we got infinite relights, we'll be okay. Dang it. Should have built up a bit more speed before jumping into the ascent part of this profile, but, you know, now we know. Where the fuck is Florida? Anybody got eyes on Florida? Alright, time to start wrestling this in. How much HTP do we have? Underwater soon. Working on it. We can get rid of these two things. Yep, settle in there, buddy. Settle in, settle in. There you go. Angle to 270. Start pulling up. You're at 34 kilometers, moving in a kilometer per second, straight down. Dude, get that nose up quick before you start pulling this airframe apart. Oh, goodness. What broke? Something broke. Parts falling off my spaceship? Climb. Because I have no idea where the floor is. Where's our landing site? We got fuel. We don't need to glide this in. Where are we? Okay, yeah, it looks like a straight 2-7 with a slight touch of north. Easy there, sweet pigs. Anybody see where the hell we're supposed to go? Ah, there it is. I see it now. Yay! They're variable geometry wings. There's robotic parts enough to make them, but man, that's just begging for trouble. Alright, where's the shuttle runway? We're going to try to set up for that. I much prefer the larger runway, especially because we got fuel in the tanks. There it is, I think. And crack it enough to make you never want to. Fair assessment. Super valid. Alright, yeah, we should have no problem getting to where we need to be. We just need to be on the line with where we need to be and where we need to be there when getting there. Yeah, plenty of altitude, plenty of speed. We even got fuel left in the tanks because we done fucked it up. Way to go, Herbert. Way to go. Alright, we need to shed off a bunch of this altitude. Keep our speed in check. Swept wing creation, your latest save. Unfortunately, FAR doesn't like that whatsoever. Find that wing edge within the craft will slow you down. Oh, interesting. Will it now? I've got one of those. Well, this is technically a control surface, but it's instead of a leading edge on that chunk of wing, but there is Like, it has its own leading edge, and then I've got another control surface clipping into it. Maybe that's slowing me down? I don't know. That's a could probably. Worked up to 15 degrees. Interesting. Alright. There's our runway. Start making our approach here momentarily. We got lots of speed. No airfoils. So you made your own with leading edge flaps. Big brain crash. Well, I wanted that sawtooth look from the FA-18 just to kind of make this an amalgamation of like at least 3 different aircraft instead of just 2. You know, super big brained move. Made it extra dumb and bad. Amalgamations are the best amations. Wow, we are cooking. Let's flare the brakes, bleed off some of this speed as we turn a whole lot. There we go. Man, yeah, we are kind of lopsided heavy and coming in fast, so... Alright. Chad, I will read your messages once we have landed somewhat safely. Steered out, steered out, steered up, steered up. Correct. Flare. Flare, flare, gear. Down and locked. Flare it again. Chop. Get that ready for just over the runway. We want a 100 meter per second touchdown, unlike last time. That was ungodly too fast. Nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up, nose up. Skewed. Oh, bit rough. Too much descent speed. But we're on the runway. It's not like we accomplished the contract anyway, so we'll call this a win. Nice. Recover vessel. Recover to spaceplane hangar, please. Well, we'll try it again in 6 months. Interesting. Fun fact, if you use high-angle spoilers, 85 degrees placed correctly at the tailplane, you can make a spaceplane capable of holding a 70 to 80 degree AOA. Nice. Sort of reminds me of the MiG 1.24. That one I've never heard of before. I will have to look that one up. Oh, drifting, but in a plane. Yes. Starship profile spaceplane. Downsides includes effectively no cross range. Yeah, meh. Entry profile, I'll call it deep stall. Nice. And we did get half a point of science out of it. I'll take that. Crew members will be on leave for who cares. Sweet. All right. Well then, back to our comms test launch, I suppose. Ding 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 ding. How long did they say that recovery was going to take? January 19th, 1960, which is, 2 weeks away. MiG 1.44. Interesting. Alright, let's roll out the comms test. Warp to complete. Ding. Whew, okay. I guess we're doing this one then, right? Hold on. Got a phone. Got a message here. A stack of messages. Interesting. My mom asking for help. And sorry, I just got a text message from the Marine Corps saying that they're going to be on my school's campus. Would I like to come have my questions answered? I'm like, dude, I'm way too old for this. You wouldn't take me anyway. I've done aged out, fellas. Alright. Staging, we checked over that. Ascent guidance, let's pull that out. Whoop. Pow. Looks like all of our previous settings are in here. Oh, let's check the contract parameters. Just make sure we've got all of this down. Yep. ComSat payload, achieve orbit, minimum inclination of 35 degrees. Excellent. So we'll take that down to 37. That gives us a few dVs back. Minimum perigee of 850, apogee of more than 4,500 kilometers. Okay, engage autopilot. No failures, no failures, no failures. Launch. Solid light on the 108. Clamps off. Come on, residuals. Yeah. Come on, residuals. You can do it. Sorry, big cough there. My throat is getting very dry from all the talking. I probably said more words in the last 5.5 hours than I have in the last 3.5 weeks, so bear with me here. Yeah. So we're gonna skill issue. uh, so many jokes. So many jokes. We'll just leave it at that. Yep. We're gonna run this one in real time just because, I don't know, reasons? We'll see what happens. If it makes any actual effect or not. Especially on this wonky ass flight plan that MechJeb has just kind of decided that's what it's gonna be. So, yeah. Number's still positive. I'll take it. Pretty much anything left in this tank, like upon hitting our objective, is just wasted mass. It's mass that could have been thruster fuel for making sure that we could get to target. So honestly, if that number drops a bit, I won't be sad about it. It's still a ridiculous ComSat. It won't survive a single orbit. Its batteries will be dead before it makes its first pass back around. But as a test bed, using it to bounce a signal to somewhere else, probably be a neat demonstrator. Horrendously expensive demonstrator. Figure it out, MechJeb. There you go. Not what I meant, but perhaps that too. Perhaps. The yesn't. So what we did WeatherSat, we did NavSat, and now we're doing ComSat. And after that, the only thing left in that program is geosynchronous, I believe. Which I'm really hoping that our big boy launcher with its XLR11 and its unlimited relights will be up to the task, but I'm probably going to have to test for that over the course of the week. Come on, Fairings, you got this. Go, Fairings, go! Any minute now. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and let him go. Pressure ain't that bad. Yeah, just goodbye. And yeah, look at that. We got some numbers back. Huzzah. Easy gameable. Okay. 2.7 kilometers per second left in the tank. Savage. Bearings leave at 80 kilometers. No free rides. If God wanted you over the carbon line, he'd have willed you over it a long time ago, pile. Collider? I wish. Alright, there's camera change. FG at 2 million? 3 million? 4.9680. F you. Alright, stage it, RCS to arm. Oh, MechJeb has surrendered control. There we go. Puff puff. Ascent guidance is disabled. We are on our own now. Hallelujah. What is my dog freaking out about up there? Sad to see Ermi. I know. One of the greatest. Alright, we need to monitor our battery. As well as our time to apogee, 57 minutes, 53 minutes. We'll just let this spin kind of be a thing. Collider, I hardly knew her. Oh, wop wop wop. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Bring it out. Come to prograde. Throttle to full. It's a great view. Oh, we could have reduced the gain on our comms. Probably by a significant margin based on we're as far out as we need to be, and we got full bars. Let's physics warp through this. Huh. Should look at that. Well, we're just about halfway at fuel and, well, not quite halfway to our desired periapsis. But, you know, we will get more oomph. The more fuel we bleed out of this thing. It would be nice, but I don't think it's actually going to happen, that we're going to get to our desired target with fuel left in the tanks. I, for one, would be shocked as hell. No, looks like we might clear 700, although I kind of doubt it at this point. And in comes the decoupler with the save in 3, 2, 1. Wow. 4.5 by 1.0. Give me that contract, friend. Checking for stable orbit. Yes! Yes! Oh, you magic decoupler. Explosive bolts. Emphasis on explosive. Ding! Contract complete. Yes! Decoupler carry. The decoupler carries the space program easily, like every single time. the cheatiest, cheapest, shittiest comm satellite ever launched, ever devised, will survive in orbit for less than 1. But as a tech demonstrator, shit worked, yo. I'll take it. Contract complete. Hoodalolly. So I think we got another year on that program before funding starts to drop off and we start to hurt financially. So it's probably time to start queuing up multiple big launchers. They're only like 10 grand a piece. We can buy one every month. give or take. Got the decoupler strengthened first geosat. Lost your mind when the orbit decoupled and lost the contract and pushed you over the requirements. Dude, same. Oh, been there so many times. Boom, contract complete. First comsat. I'll take that. Let's just take a quick check in on our... Oh yeah, we haven't done any of these yet. We should probably look into that. Early Com Network 3 and Com Network 4. We should really look into that. Targeted satellites, yeah, we got geostationary, Molina, and Tundra. All of those are definitely going to require a big launcher. Early lunar probes, we've done nothing. And X-Planes research, we just have to hit the Kármán line. But yeah, we got another 2 years of funding on this thing, although they're 2 pretty pitiful years of funding. Definitely afford the 4 sats. Can't get anything to the 3 sat height yet. Okay. You think we can do the 4 sats on our little launcher? Oh, Molina orbit. This one, ComSat payload of 85, periapsis above 500,000 with an eccentricity of 0.7. Yeah. Nope. Comms test satellite. This is optional. Apoapsis between 4.3 and 7.6, periapsis above 870, inclination above 48. That is going to be, oh yeah, especially when you double the ComSat payload. Let's check the 4 network here. Alright, ComSat payload of 125, or 124.9. Okay. Periapsis above 2.6 and eccentricity below 0.004. Oh man, that is 004. Let's pull out our orbital mechanics calculator website. So, orbital eccentricity. Can I put in the eccentricity I would like? Alright, what was our... No decouplers for this guy, right? I'll say not with an eccentricity requirement, unfortunately. Alright, eccentricity below 0 point... Oh, I can't change that field. Alright, but what I can do is put in... What's our other required field? Periapsis. Minimum. Our minimum orbit is 2... Periapsis is 2638995. 2638995. Apoapsis, I don't know. Oh, that field is required. 23800. Oh yeah, that's we're missing a digit. No. Did I type 263? Is it 263 or 236? 263. Yep. Let's start removing decimal places until we figure this out. 2638995 is a 00. So let's switch that 8 to a 0. So 2630995 is an 001 eccentricity, which is within spec, but only just. Let's pull that 3 down to a 2. That's 003, so yeah, maybe 001. No. Alright, so to be within spec, we're looking at a 263.895 by 262.0000 orbit. I think that's well out of spec for our current little boy launcher, unfortunately. Used an ORM stage. A useful little early set creature. Yeah, interesting. I mean, can we boost to that periapsis? Yes, absolutely. How much mass can we boost to that periapsis, and can we give it enough drive to circularize? Is the other question. Is there an inclination requirement? No. No inclination requirement, just an eccentricity one. So that's going to be an interesting build. Yeah, especially 125 units of comsat payload. That's going to be pretty heavy. But man, knocking it out would be great, and being able to knock it out without having to use a big-ass launcher to do it would be even better. So I assume yeah, just a much higher periapsis and apoapsis. But the satellites are technically identical. 125 units of comsat payload, eccentricities that are the same, etc., etc. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. So I guess the delta V on that gamma 2, which honestly, if we're going to have a shake at this, is going to have to become an RDO 105. But the delta V between putting it to a 4,500 kilometer orbit versus going to a 2638 kilometer orbit are not. I mean, we're talking the difference here of like 100 or 200 meters per second, right? And they need to have enough battery to last for 2 days, or a solar panel, or something. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. I'm going to have to take a day or two to consider that, but yeah, I don't have a whole lot of time left in this stream, so I think what we're going to do here is, yep, BP41 Comtest 1 probe is out of electric charge. Oh, that's the probe. No one cares about the probe. Ding. We got 16 grand. Let's hire some staff. How many can we hire total? We can hire 54 people. So let's hire. No. Yeah, let's hire 20 researchers. And 10, 20, 30 engineers. Ding ding. We probably dump 10 more on our hangar, because why not? All those people are going to get reassigned the second we cross the Kármán line. The Modelo. Should we do something about putting that into orbit? Maybe we'll just target a lower orbit. Hey, crew survivability tech will be ready soon. Yay! Ding, and we're into a whole new year of funding. Isn't that awesome? Quite. Alright, so, Oh, hey, our big-ass launcher will actually be ready first. That's interesting. And with enough for us to hit duplicate. Duplicate. And maybe we should just edit this for what contract do we have? Maybe we should test fly it for geosync. That'll be fun. God, I don't want to fly that thing manually, but I'm trying to talk out or think out how the flight profile should be. You can definitely afford the 4. Okay. Screw small sat. Send all 4 at once. It doesn't actually check for start of orbit. Cheese.png. Oh, I don't know if I could live with myself. What contracts do we have active currently? Kármán line, yeah. Crew record, uncrewed record, blah, blah, blah. So nothing currently. Molina orbit. Maybe we give this little guy a shot. 85 units of comsat. Apogee needs to be in the high northern latitudes. So basically we have to go all the way around and then kick up. Periapsis above 500, so we launch to a 500 by 500. Inclination, argument of periapsis. Oh, that's saying that our periapsis has to be at that kind of, yeah, something like that. And we need RCS on our final stage to fine-tune. I think, yeah, because our final stage is the XLR-11, which has RCS before we do satellite deployment. So the only thing we really need to add is the ComSat payload of 85 units. And then we'll give it a test. So let's try that. And hopefully we can try that before I have to shut down the stream. Doubt it. Have you seen me add 85 units of sounding payload to anything with any kind of efficiency whatsoever? And honestly, this launch is going to fail because the engines are not going to light. So just prepare yourselves for that. Yeah. And this loading screen is going to take up our last 20 minutes easily. So, yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. I haven't gotten the word that Lady Crash is on her way home yet, but I'm not going to tempt fate. She's been with the kiddo like since all day. I really owe it to her to like take over when she gets home because that's a lot of managing kiddo for a lot of time. So really, I owe it. I need to be off on time. Is what I'm getting at. It'd be rude of me. Oh boy, KSP. Did 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 you poop the bed? Good answer. Good answer. All right. Now then, 85 units of sounding, or not of sounding, of ComSat. 85 units of ComSat payload. Let's pull out our service module tank. We'll just plop you onto the side for now. Tank UI. ComSat, right? Check the contracts. First Millennia have a ComSat payload of 85 units. Yay! Let's just drop the length until we're somewhere in the realm. 17, drop your diameter, that's 95. Drop it again, 63. Should have done a ring. That is chunky. Alright, and up the length to get to our magic 85 number. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, 84.61. Give it another millimeter. Because this stuff weighs so gosh darn much. Update. Tank UI. Good day. And then we'll just plop you somewhere into place somehow. Somewhere. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Submit it back. Well done. Sometimes you just gotta tell it, like, look, bro. Get you together, mate. Double the fairings, double the fun. You guys go up here. That's booster sep, that's engines, all the other nice things. This will take 3 days to complete integration. TSU 25. How do you spell any of this? MOL NIYA 1Y sat 1. There we go. Save. Okay, and save edits. And this loading screen, well, also, yeah, this launch is going to take 15 minutes, so Those are just two boosters. Some shenanigans have gone on while building that. Correct. They are two boosters. Tied together at the waist. Yeah, of course. One Y, two A's. Yeah, alright. Roll out. How much money are we making now? We're still making money. That's good. Ba-da-da-da. Ding. And launch. Let's try to do this. God, I'm gonna run out of time. So, I do expect engine failure. I do expect at least one of the 107s to fail. Probably on the launch pad. I do not expect we will get to our desired orbit, but it's going to take, love it, as universal rocket boosters intended, indeed. Like, why use 4 decouplers when you can only use 2? It's a mass savings. I'm winning. Very long load time, so apologies. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I have time to do this launch, to be real honest with you. Let's program in our parameters, which would be not under that tab, but under this one. Alright, so we need to go inclination between 61 and 65. So let's get that done at, let's just shoot 63. Periapsis above 500. We're going to try to launch to a 500 by 500, and we're going to hope that it works. 500 by 500, attach altitude to 500. That looks good. We will probably need a stop at, that's our gamma, so we will, and that's ullage ring step, so we'll stop at stage 1, at which point I need to have control and engage autopilot. 3, 2, 1, ignition. Holy shnikes, they all lit. Well, that's a farcical bit of magic I did not anticipate. Go, big buddy, go. If we could make it through those booster burns without any incident, yeah, what a pleasant surprise, I guess. I was thinking like, oh, this will fail on the launch pad, we'll start the rollback, I'll run the outro, I'll be out of here on time, no problems. Oops. I'm afraid not. Well, we'll just see if the boosters make it all the way through their run. I'll say the RD-108 I expect to function just fine. The gammas, I think we've got enough data on them now to prove some form of reliability. Probably. But we may end up just doing the refinement on this orbit next week. Probably. Yeah, like I said, very important that I close down the stream at the appropriate time today, which I feel is fair. I got, you know, a bonus week's worth of streaming in. I'm not sad about it. I'm always sad about it. Halfway through their run. Well, almost, but we're getting there. Pushing through max Q. That is a big boy. Oof, okay. I did not think this launch was going to make it all the way to booster sep. I could still be proven wrong. But let us hope not. Cleared max Q. Up in the thinner reaches now. 35 seconds until booster sep. I mean, we're yellow clocked, so it's not an actual 35 seconds, but we'll pretend as such. Yeah, we're going to start this ridiculous pitch down program because, you know, aero forces like to shred this thing if you actually do a good gravity turn. I'm hoping that's not too loud and y'all can still understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. I am going to gain it down just a bit anyway. Okay, 10 seconds to booster sep. Here we go. This is the pretty part that we're going to see at night because I'm lazy. Wow. Booster's clearing away. Sweet. And then we're going to pitch back up because the TWR needs to be resolved. Or are you just turning around? What are we doing here? Thank you, Beastie. That is an interesting tail stand you have decided to attempt, I guess. Minute 58 of runtime on the RD-108. Let's see how well that works out for us. Fairing sep should be next in about a minute, perhaps. Let me go ahead and physics warp through some of this because, again, I gotta be going soon. There's fairings clearing away. Very interesting that you've decided to tail stand quite this much. Very interesting indeed. You know, I would have actually put some testing into this mission if I thought it was actually going to leave the launch pad. Now I feel like completely underprepared. Yeah, the gammas could still fuck up. We'll take the over-under on that, but looks like we are going to achieve our target apogee. That's good news, at least. Yeah, you're going to go from shooting way above prograde to way under it now. Good light on both gammas. We have ullaged successfully, but of course the ring did not clear. Give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle. Come on. Get that dumb thing out of here. Whoa. Okay. You know what, MechJeb, you just do you, boo-boo. You do you. Super awkward gamma stage. Come on, get rid of that dumbass ring. It's really clipped in there. I don't think we're going to shake that off, and we're just going to have to eat the loss. And that really sucks. Margins. Not something we got a whole lot of on this flight. I mean, it looks like we'll come out of orbital insertion with about 2.4 kilometers per second left in the XLR-11 stage, but how much of that boils off is anybody's guess. Yeah, it looks like we haven't seen boil off yet, but we will. Oh, we will. If I physics warp, does the ring pop off? No. Alright, well, we're going to have to up the gap on that one. It looks like it wants to pop off. It really, really wants to. Towing that thing along is really screwing up my Christmas, man. Come on, bro. Alright, well, we're going to stage it off here in a moment anyway. RCS is already armed. We're just going to point down a whole lot and be super inefficient with everything. That's fine. it is what it is. And I think, honestly, I'm going to start looking up another streamer to raid, provided we get that good light. Excellent. Hallelujah. Who is streaming today? Because I got to shut this down. Oh, Don, why are you playing Portal 2? Buddy. Yeah, we'll give King Akira-san a raid while this is finishing out its burn. It's pushed to orbit, and that's probably where we'll leave it. Yeah, there's our camera change, so we are going to stay in space today. Hallelujah. And they're coming up on engine shutdown. Almost. We'll use some of that RCS to round this out, although you did a pretty shit job of it, MechJub. That's alright. 23 minutes will be our periapsis. We have to up that periapsis. That's the problem. Point to prograde, please. It's only kind of helpful. Only kinda. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to sort this out next week, y'all. Because I gotta call it a day. I know, 7 whole minutes early. Many apologies. So sorry. But, thanks for hanging out with me for so long. It was a great day. We actually got stuff done. And you know what? I'm pretty happy about it. So, yeah. Good times. Good times. Definitely. By every intent, I should be back next week. If anything with that changes, I will be sure to post on the Discord to let you all know. But that's going to do it for me today, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will roll the outro, and then I will see you all in the next one. So let's pause this to make sure I don't miss anything. So until then, see you later.